Welcome one, welcome all to this meeting of the Marius Haters Club. Oh God. I will get new companions soon, right? Guys, welcome aboard. We are playing Avowed today. Dawn Treader is what we're going to focus on, which is a side quest. And then after that, I do want to make sure that we have explored basically everything.
Shut up, Nimdad.
That is probably what he would say. That is probably what he would say, you know? And I just want to punt him. Ugh. Thank you so much for the bits. Dawn Treader, followed by finishing up the exploration in this region, and then, I don't know, I guess I'm ready to go somewhere else entirely and see what else is out there. So let's go. Let's do some Dawn Treading. Now, what does it say about this quest? An Adirian expedition went missing while exploring a temple of Eothas in northern Dawnshore. Offric, one of the expedition's scouts, asked you to discover what became of his team, particularly his brother, Caedmon. No, he says it, if you're listening for it, he actually says it a lot. Like multiple times per stream, he is saying it. If you block it out, maybe you only hear it like 3 times. But if you are actively just hating on him, like I have been, he actually does say it a lot. Or maybe he just says it a lot to me. So we're going to find this expedition team. Weapons out. Not those weapons. Let's grab these weapons. So there was a group to fight here at the beginning of like this path. We have already fought them. Sort of stumbled upon them. I wasn't necessarily meaning to do it when I did. I'm actually not sure if this is taking us where we want to go. I don't know. I guess kinda? Yeah, this looks right. Definitely looks like where an expedition team would have been. Let's take a look what we got over here. Gotta look behind the waterfall if you can. Someone's journal is here. The slim volume is warped and water-stained. I mean, you left it right by the waterfall. A quick flip through its pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated to 2828, the year of Eothas' return. Okay, someone is the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata. That'd be Meta, it's a long A. Meta, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. Anaru presented Meta with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket. How anxious I was. She chose the harpoon. No, that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, the fishing pole, and be fettered away to the town. The basket. She turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She'll be a healer like her father. She told her first story. It's a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible... See, so that... I would say Naga, but the line over the A typically implies that you say, like, Naga. And that doesn't... I don't think that's right. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands. So when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. He saw all the way to Hasango. I don't know what these words are. The sky went on forever. Okay, so this is the story that she was telling. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon and small tremors shake the sand, but my girl is not disturbed. She's leading the children in a performance. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think that I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods. Yeah, you might not have been able to hear him over your shooting, Nevergoat. That might have been it.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
What's this all about?
The Temple of Eothas is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Oh, it's her
Since I
journal?
arrived with
I think
the
it's her
big
journal
sword.
that we were reading.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Okay, what's going on here, ladies? I'm here at Offric's request. You've got an expedition in trouble? You mean the Temple of Eothas? Where is it? Why can't she enter the temple? Are you two done, or your squabble is not my affair? Good day. Why can't she enter the temple?
Ikera, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Eothas. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
She doesn't have to be rude about
Your
it.
expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
They very well might be. I'm here at Offric's request.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let me through now. Soldier, focus. Are you gonna let me pass or what? Who is this Inquisitor? Or I'll leave you guys to it. Good day. I do recall that, Moon. I do recall that. And I know the boy that they're talking about, so I remember what started off this quest. Who is the Inquisitor you're talking about?
Inquisitor Ludwig.
Oh, of course.
You haven't had the pleasure?
Of course.
She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's something animal about her anyway. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here. Eyes and ears everywhere. You understand? Yeda, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place.
Interesting.
I guess Ludwig had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
Lot of that going around lately.
The old Godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Eothas.
Okay.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Eothas standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
Okay. Alright. So I suppose any time that anyone just mentions Inquisitor, there's only one person that they're really talking about. Yeah, you're gonna let me through and you're gonna do it now.
Right, of course, absolutely.
It was easy.
The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate you looking into this.
Nod and leave. Now, it almost sounded like she was giving me a bit of a warning there, that they took a lot of stuff with them, weapons and tools. I thought this was kind of a rescue mission. I'm hoping that I don't meet much hostility, especially from the people I'm trying to rescue. Let's just see what happens here. Travel to the temple. Okay, so this is sort of like a different area. It is a name Nevergoat that we've been hearing a lot. Wow. Yeah, okay. Not seeing too much yet. Might have some interesting doors to open up ahead. An electric lily seed. Where are you running off to? Bye.
That spear looks Adiran, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even
I
have time
kind of
to
wanted
finish
to
the
look
puzzle.
around here.
Whatever they were looking for wasn't just treasure.
So it seems like we have a, maybe like an ice door? Or something, and electricity. Or maybe this one's already activated and this one's not? Or maybe this whole thing's fucking broken. That says electricity. Okay, I have just the thing. I have just the thing. There's one thing that I keep for this.
That's it. Door's open.
Yeah, I want to see what's over this way, of course. All right, let's equip our... Is the axe I was using? I think this is the axe I was using. Let's equip that again. I'm really looking forward to it, Moon. It has a cool setup, but... The hell was that? It has a cool setup already. Maybe some goodies around here.
Right. Who woke up the sleeping skeleton?
Oh. See what we got here. First fight of the day. Okay, fuck your shield. Okay, I gotta say, the double axe. It's really working for me.
Something tells me those weren't the last walking skeletons we'll be fighting.
The stun meter that we're getting, the stun buildup that we're getting with the double axe is just so satisfying. Book of Verses. Eid Nung, the bright stars spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling forth his soul. Okay. Someone spoke. Child of light. You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You'll find the path like treading fire, and at every step you'll be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Okay. I'm glad that I'm doing the double axe, because for a while I thought that we'd basically be axe and sword the whole time. It was working well enough. But I'm glad that we switched that. It's good to try new things. There's no harm. Now, what would have happened if I didn't open the door? Wait. Wait a second, how did I get in here? Is this how I got in? Where's that bear? Okay. It's just that room. It's just that room. I thought that there was gonna be like another door after this. And I thought that I was maybe trapped. Or it sealed the way behind me. But it seems like there wasn't much here after all. Okay, it's just that room. All right, this is the way we came. So I guess that means that this is the only way to go through. You know, these do come in handy, right, Normal, whenever I want to go ask some people some questions. Certainly. Well, I suppose you hold them... I mean... Let's not think about it too hard, Curse Moon. And I'm glad that you get to watch some Avowed. I think you said earlier this is the first stream that you'll be able to actually watch a bit of, which is great. It's been a really fun game. Okay, we found 3 grenades.
Never seen anything like it.
Views like this
Wow.
remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Something stirs here. Okay. Man, that is breathtaking. That's beautiful. And the voice is coming in. The voice is chiming in a little bit. And remember, we're still not sure. Good, bad, helpful. Who are you? Is that my God speaking?
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offred's squad passed through here.
And remember, it was the Inquisitor that told the expedition to come this way.
Look at that.
So did she know?
That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
This is really cool.
Whispers of searing light.
Alright, okay, okay. Now, I know you're not too much of a VOD watcher, Curse Moon, but if you do ever find yourself very curious about things that have happened previously, this is one of our VOD uploads. I see someone down there, or maybe it's something. Is that a Zarep?
Zarps ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Just going around them. We can fight if you're feeling itchy.
Shut up, Marius. Shut up. You know how easy it would be to just kick you right now? Of course we're gonna fight them, you fucking coward. Jesus.
Next one's mine.
Like, he just doesn't want to do shit. He's just not... It's very annoying.
Nice work.
He's just not on board with really anything that I have chosen that I want to do. Not much. Now, I saw there is more that way. It seems like this is the way that it wants me to go. So let's look over here first. It might all connect, or... Okay, it's given me this opportunity. I'm gonna take it. Can't really get a headshot, but... can at least get that started. We'll go ahead and do that. He did have a shield that I wasn't really feeling like dealing with too much. Oh. Yeah, okay. I know what to do whenever I see one of those. And now I think we're kind of back to the main drag here. I want to make sure I'm not missing any goodies. I guess there's actually a lot of ways that this connects. We'll have to be careful here. We'll have to make sure that we're checking our corners and looking everywhere. It seems like this is a rather intricate location. There's not really just one path to go. There might be multiple ways of getting around. A spell blade? Very nice, Curse Moon. I mean, I kind of figured that I would be doing something like I am doing. But there are really a ton of different ways to play. So many fun combinations that people are finding. I don't have that ability, Ray Normal. I don't think I have that. But I do have some rewards points. And I do have Stealth Archer as my secondary. You can have like a secondary loadout, so I do have a bow for that, for like starting encounters with ranged, or if I do want a quieter option of progressing, which I don't normally go with, but still nice to have the option. Okay, we have up. We have down. We found a letter. A letter to carload? I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and the impermanence of all things. I took comfort in Rimmergan's, man, these names, promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold. And the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Loda, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now, a new chill arises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive, Lexi. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, the guns do seem pretty cool. I haven't been using them because even in a world like this, they feel a little like, I guess anachronistic is the best word I can think of. Like, I don't like the thought that gunpowder is a thing and that guns are a thing. I sort of want to just take it back a little bit to sword times. Oh, that charge thing. It's not so much a shout. I think it is just a charge. But the sound effect kind of has a roar to it. I don't think my character is actually making that noise, though. Then again, I don't know. Maybe we are. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Was that a trap? Or did someone shoot me? Whoa. This is daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All right, guys, here are your daily affirmations. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Work hard, work well. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Each generation must forge its successors. All difficulties can be reforged, there's a lot of forging here, into triumphs. Embrace your station, fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All loss can be reforged into strength. Value the works of others, and they'll value your works in returns, like the Gengar card. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next.
Hold it together, kid.
Hell
Nearly
yeah.
there.
I gotta be careful here. Not trying to get got by this. Can that be like exploded? Can I get rid of that? No. What was the trajectory of that thing? An apple. He had an apple. Okay, I don't see too much else here. I don't have like a map for like an interior like this, do I? No. Okay, I am stepping on some sort of pressure plate. Oh, and it messed up my jump! That arrow hit it like just the wrong moment where it kind of stunned my jump. All right. Exactly, James. Guns are basically magic. Exactly. Okay, where did that put us? Wait, is this like the fucking beginning? Oh shoot. I mean, we'll be able to catch up really quick. But it kind of put us back a ways.
Look at that statue. How did anyone build that? All
Like,
the way down
yeah, I
here?
just gotta make sure I'm picking up everything again.
No one knew that was down here. Zarp's ahead.
All right, Zarp's
Just
ahead,
going
that's
around
fine.
there. You can fight if you feel like it.
Not much trouble. Yeah, that set us
Not
back
bad.
more than I thought it would. So let's try not to, you know, fall into the fucking abyss next time. Brutal. Alright, this is a way. Don't really need to do this, but I want to. Alright. Now let's take this opportunity to take a couple shots across the way. Perfect. See another one over here?
Quick and quiet.
Hell yeah. Okay. I do want to go back this way. I do want to collect those items. want to basically repeat what we did before, you know, our untimely end. Watch out for the trap. I think it's like shooting out of here somehow. Grab the lone apple.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Just gonna let the first one go. Now, let's take a second to look. Oh, it was an arrow to the knee. And yes, that is true. Never go. That is true. I actually find, and I think it was Like a Dragon Ishin that focused on a little bit of that transition between the way of the samurai sword and the introduction of gunpowder and the introduction of more modern weaponry. And I find that really interesting. I do find that really interesting. I just prefer, and if you've seen me play different other games, you know I prefer kind of an older, more traditional style of combat, regardless of the setting. Like I might not want to do a full automatic gun. I might want to do a single shooter. In Starfield, I wanted to be known as the person using crude, old school weapons, but still killing everyone in the galaxy. There's something about that, of creating a situation where you might be underestimated, that I find really fun to build a character around. I'm gonna save because I'm not totally sure like how to continue. Yeah, I know I need to get over there somehow, and I'm sure it connects in some way. But I'm gonna try to do it this way. That's the way that I saw. I might have just like jumped way ahead because there was a dude there. So now let me go back and see maybe how I was supposed to get here. And of course, might be some shinies. I think I heard another one, wait. You know, Curse Moon, if you do start playing this game, it does fuck with your head a little bit. There's this shimmer sound effect whenever there's loot, and you're gonna think you're hearing it all the time. Like, I swear I'm hearing it right now. Maybe it's above me. Maybe it's above me. Hold on. Inquisitor's request. Captain, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for a deer, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you'll be appropriately rewarded.
Ludwig's after this relic. We might be on the right track.
Is it the right track? See, this is what I was hearing from down below. I think it's a great feature, though. Whether you're, you know, wanting that for accessibility reasons or not. Oh, hold on. Maybe this is forward. Because there's someone standing there, too. I have no idea how it wanted me to get here, but this is how I'm here. Joanna, nice to see you today. Welcome aboard. Joanna, you missed it. I got the opportunity to do a Gengar drawing earlier today. I will post it to Discord after today's stream. It's some of my finest work, honestly. Some of my finest work. It is available as a tattoo, should anyone want it. And this place has all kinds of fucking secrets. How are we doing today, Joanna? Welcome to Avowed. History of the Living Lands. This says the living lands do not exist. But certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, the rivers, lakes, mountains, trees, fungi. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? They constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator and it's equidistant from Adir and Raratai. This continent is real. We call it the living lands, but the living lands is a descriptor of its attributes, and a list of attributes does not alone make up a place. So this person does not believe that it is more than the sum of its parts. The living lands cannot be this island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved its countless depths. The living lands has no name at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the living lands, were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history only they could know. The thisness of this place was lost without them. Okay. Shut up, Marius. You're not even talking, but I know you're thinking. Shut up. Oh, nice, Janet. How did day 1 go? How did it go?
You're not my brother.
I'll talk to you in a second, buddy. Looting first. Yeah, seriously, how was I supposed... Oh! Didn't even fucking see that staircase. At all. That's how I'm supposed to get there. Hello.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Okay, don't worry. You're gonna get to touch girls. Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? I just want to point out that that could be taken different ways. What? Give him a healing potion. Let's get you back on your feet. Use Dream Touch to heal him. Or toughen up, kid. I'm not wasting my supplies on you. Now... I think truly what this means is... Can either of you heal him? Can either of you heal him? The alternate is... Can either of you... But I don't think that's what we're going for. It's, but the wording is kind of funny. I have to wonder if that was done on purpose, the sort of double entendre there. I'll use my Dream Touch.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow.
I think something else
I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me
that
back to
makes
the wheel.
Marius seem
Who are you?
so shit
What you doing down here?
is that Kai is so good. Like, couldn't you just be a little better, Marius? Do you have to be, like, just the fucking worst? He's just really, in contrast to his first impression, he's a piece of shit. And in contrast to my other companion, he's a piece of shit. Ugh. Let's see, I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Corps? Offric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Like, you don't see it.
Why? Those
But Marius's
assholes.
little
They
head
went
is
on
almost
without me
always in
after
the
I got
corner
hurt.
behind my
We'll
camera.
come back for you once
And
we
he's
got
just
the
like
relic, Cadman,
making the
honest.
dumbest fucking faces too.
Oh shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell
Every
Offric how she
time Kai
abandoned
talks,
me.
Marius is just
All she cares about is that oracle and his relic.
dumb mugging
It's
it.
probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with his statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Would I like him better if his combat abilities weren't so ass? I don't really care too much about my companion combat abilities. Like, I want them to truly have as little effect on my experience as possible when it comes to combat. It's taken me a while to even, like, be okay with the idea of having companions in the first place. I like to be a one-woman army. So, surprisingly, right, Normal, that is a benefit to him. His combat abilities not factoring into the fight very much makes him better for the way that I like to play a game, which is kind of lone wolf as possible. So that's fine. That doesn't really matter to me. Is there anything that I should know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Okay.
Great. He's old.
Look, wait.
Anything else?
They used
Did
to
you
receive
see it for a
pilgrims,
second?
But only the ones who could make it
His
in.
dumb little face in
This
the
place,
corner?
it's like a trial.
Yeah. We've seen the same traps and
I have to
buildings
stare at
you
this
have.
face in the corner all
And
the
he's
time.
building something. A statue of Aethys,
I'm
I
sick
think.
of it.
But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Say, hold on. The Deadfire. Volcanic islands and treacherous seas. 3 years ago, the god Aethys rampaged across the Deadfire in the body of an Adra Colossus. He did lasting damage to the ancient ruins of Okaizo. The consequences of his rampage are a topic of spiritual uncertainty and fear. Tell me about Geta.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
I don't know, sounds like a
Has she
fine
been
leader to me.
short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah? And when we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
I don't know. I think if it was a man, you'd be calling him a boss. But because it's a lady captain, oh, she must be dream scourged. I'm gonna go speak to the Oracle.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Okay.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Like, it does have, a couple different reasons for that stance. One is gameplay. I don't want help. Plain and simple. And two is role playing. I truly do not want to put other people needlessly in danger. And I don't think about the gameplay like, well, they can't really die. I really get into the role playing. Consequences or not, game mechanics or not, I still want to be the hero that can do things on my own, and I don't need your help. And it's safer for you if you don't help. It's sort of the way that I like to have my hero characters, but I have softened on that over the years. I have softened on that with different games that feature companions. Because sometimes you do have a better gameplay experience if you're not all alone all the time. And maybe there's a life lesson there, I don't know. Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have. Awkwardly clear your throat. Well, anyway, I should go. I'll see you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
I don't think that they're necessarily helpless damsels. I just, why put anyone in danger? Like, I know that I am not necessarily unique in the way that I like to play games, but I put myself frequently into dangerous situations, and I don't want to subject anyone else to that, no matter how competent they are in combat. That's on me, you know? That's not necessarily on them. He destroyed the machine responsible for the wheel. Wow, that is hardcore. Man, and it's this guy that is the godlike of the oracle that we're about to see, supposedly. Wow, okay. And, you know, we did have companions in, like, the Outer Worlds, so there you go, Obsidian, and I really did like those.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will, too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a
Alright,
fighting
Kai.
chance.
Alright, Kai.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deep, looking for the Oracle.
Correct.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
The oracle is right there.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
I'm gonna save because this looks like a place where you would fight a motherfucker. Like, that's just supposed to be the oracle, but I don't know which way these things could go. Yeah, New Vegas was too long ago. I was still too stubborn. I was not yet ready to accept help. I would probably play it differently if I were to play it today. I don't think I'd play it differently in terms of the major decisions, but with things like having companions, I probably would.
My sister. Can it be?
Oh, you are...
Come.
Oh my
stand in
god.
the light.
Gold! Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow.
Voice actor. You know him?
I know him. Okay, let me hear him talk some more.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you...
Sam
Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose
I
light
don't know.
has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
I don't know. You have to tell me. I have no idea. You know, Matt Mercer entered my head for a second, but then I was thinking on it more and I was like, no, I don't think so. I should have just said it. I would have guessed right. Thanks for the bits. Wow, shots fired, Cursed Moon. Shots fired. You know, Cursed Moon, I forgot to tell you, Wolf is actually going to be our permanent fourth in Wilds. Yeah. It's unfortunate how that happened. But I'm glad that I get to tell you, and thanks in advance for understanding, Cursed Moon. This guy looks crazy, by the way. I was expecting him to just look like an old, sagely dude, not like this. You named yourself after one of the early figures in Eothesian scripture. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way? I heard there was a temple of Eothas in this cave. Did you build the statue? You're really a godlike. I should go. Also, why the fuck does my godlike look like she tripped in glue and then went to the aquarium store, and this guy looks like this? Why couldn't I look like that? This guy looks fucking cool. Maybe you look like the god. You know, there's something kind of Adam Warlock, Dr. Manhattan about it, right? Like, if those two had a baby, it's here in front of me. Especially in this picture, it's very Dr. Manhattan. You know, hey, Maggie, being good is not at all a requirement. Like, I was saying yesterday how Monster Hunter Wilds are some of the most casual streams that we have. Now, there might come a time in the future where we're doing really hard fights and, like, people really need to be on their shit and la la. We're very far away from those. So you should just come on down. We would love to have you. Join our squad so that you can, like, more easily join up if you want to. We're going to be playing it bi-weekly, so you have plenty of time, and we'll probably plan it for the very, very foreseeable future. I would love to play with you, Maggie. But no, we've always been pretty chill on the, like, must be this good to play kind of thing. Mentor, good day to you. How are you? Come on in. You're really a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron.
Oh.
If you will forgive me saying so,
Is that why?
I am surprised to meet you here.
I don't know if they said the name yet.
Of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me.
Galawain's what?
And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
A child of Galawain. Hold on a second. Are you saying that that's my dude? What are you saying? Or is this the father of more people? The god of the hunt, assassins, pursuit, wilderness, predatory creatures. He takes the form of a fur-clad hunter flanked by hunting dogs, giant cats, or other animal companions. Those who call upon Galawains favor the survival of the strong and the culling of the weak. I'm not sure if this guy is saying that that's my god touched, or not. I mean, I'm gonna say that I'm not a godlike of Galawain, but I don't know that, do I?
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed.
I don't think I know who it is.
I have
still.
had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
I mean, same.
You know that you are not one of the known gods, so not Galloway.
Okay, I don't think I knew that. I just thought I had no idea who it was, whether it was a known god or not. So I guess I still just have no idea. Thanks for the bits. So, you do resemble the god that touches you. Okay. And everyone's like, wow, you look fucking... I've never seen anything like that before. I don't know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you.
That's nice.
May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
Oh. Okay. So the phrase that I think I was confused by was an unknown god. What I thought that meant was we just don't know which god it is. Not that the god itself is truly unknown. You see what I mean? There's a slightly different meaning between those two ways of thinking. Like, it's unknown, but it could be any of these 12, or it's unknown, we don't have this one on the records, kind of thing. I see. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tribe, I think that's a really good way to look at Monster Hunter. Okay.
No one in this world has ever seen
Okay.
a godlike appearance.
I did not realize that until today. I thought it was just like God roulette. Who knows? Could be one of a bunch. But no, it's that maybe they're not sure at all. Interesting. But no, Curse Moon, we do not know. And that's part of the interesting thing of the narrative. Moon, thanks a lot. Did my earthly parents love me? They revered me. It was different from love. I believe they cared for me in their way. They kept their distance. I think I frightened them. They were ashamed of me. They worried for me ceaselessly. I felt like a burden or... Why? I'm not telling you that. I guess I can sort of make my own backstory here. Yeah, sure, they cared for me. Sure.
Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky.
Wow, that 8 options. You named yourself after one of the early figures in the scripture. I'm looking for expedition, temple, did you build the statue? Why did the gods vanish, godlikes? Are you old? What's this voice? Where's the godlikes, bro?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However, I believe the gods are preparing for war.
Oh. Oh, Livy, let's go. Libby, let's go. Thank you so much for using Prime.
Sammy's
You only get one of those. And you chose to use it right here for 18 months, a year and a half, Libby. So nice to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me show you our hype train for April. We have 7 in blue, 14 in teal. Wow. And 8 in green. It's only like the 2nd or 3rd day of the month, so it's still pretty early on. Raffle is April 28th. Nersy, welcome to the stream. It is not multiplayer. It is not multiplayer. You have companions, but it is a single player game. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking it out. Libby, thank you very much. How are you on this Thursday? How is your week? Are you able to relax this week? Howdy to Bab. Welcome to the chat. How you doing, Bab? We're talking to the child of Dr. Manhattan and Adam Warlock, so come on in. A war against who? Each other? Who?
A war of all against all.
That sounds exhausting.
A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world?
You said you'd rather
Whose
live
machinations
instead.
turn the wheel?
This guy looks like his god.
Who
His
acts
god is responsible
and
for
whom
some
is
good
acted
strategy.
upon?
You would probably have a hard
That
time if
is
you
the
were like
ultimate
Matt
power,
Sammy's
sister.
hero.
The only power
Yeah.
there is. To decide the fate of another.
But at least I'd look cool.
And to make it so. For so
Yeah.
long as we have lived,
You're right.
it is the gods who
Thank
have
you for the bits.
decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
Okay. Did you build this statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra. And no small degree of melancholy.
Okay.
I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth. And I am returned to my god.
Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, sister. I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys's essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, Bob. Good for you. Oh no. Oh, fuck, Libby. Oh no. Oh no. Which is one... do in that situation? And oh wow, do you know that you have a sinkhole because it like went, or did someone like alert you like, hey, we were doing some sinkhole research and oh my gosh. You called me by your sister's name. No, I did not notice at all. Well, I don't know why it would offend me, unless you fucking hate your sister. Aventur, let's go! Wow, Godzilla is just killing those Goombas. Oh shit. Aventur, welcome back to the Hype Train as a subscriber. I do hope you know how much I appreciate your support and how much I appreciate you being a part of the community. Thank you so much. Let me show you the Hype Train. And BFG decides to get that Hype Train rolling. Remember, there are new emotes, guys. Every tier, every level does have new emotes as of like last week. BFG, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it very much. Aventur, if you have a favorite of these three, please let me know, and we'll get you in there. Thank you so much. No, Curse Moon, I did not notice. But like I said, no offense taken. Unless you just despised your sister. And you were, you know, there was some kind of lining up there. Some cracks, Libby, okay. Put some piers down to bedrock, okay. Well, I'm glad that, you noticed what was going on. That is wild. Wow. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. I feel like that would freak me out a little bit. in the middle, BFG, sure, of course. Let's get you in the middle then. That's very true, Cursed Moon, very true. I won't ask you to reveal your sister's name, although I am curious what you called me. Is it similar? Middle blue the most. Okay, middle blue is really picking up steam early. BFG and Aventur going in. That'll be 16 then. Still very early in the month though. Still very early in the month. Have you seen anything in the tutorial game, Aventur, that makes it seem like an experience that one would pay for?
His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
Whoa! Libby! Pushing that hype train through! Level 1 is complete! And you will be getting those emotes. You will be getting those emotes. Libby, thank you very much for supporting the stream. Thank you very, very much for supporting the stream. And BFG coming in again. Thank you for the bits, BFG. Thank you. Catherine, Katie. Yeah, that's kind of far off. But I guess it happens, you know. Sometimes just mess up, call someone something else. Kirstman called me a bitch. That is a really weird name for wow. So you're really calling Cursed Moon's sister a bitch. Cursed Moon, do you see that? This Swede's over here calling your sister a bitch. Okay, chat, you got some stuff to sort out over there. My goodness gracious. Now, he brought up being old. So now I'm okay to bring up him being old. Otherwise, I feel like it would have been really rude.
Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf.
New emotes.
My lord
Get those
Aethys
emotes.
inspired my birth.
Get those
in the same year the
emotes,
kingdom of
Moon.
Adir was founded.
Thank you for the
You might
bits.
say
Let's
my
go.
birth heralded the empire you now serve.
Okay. You must have witnessed some crazy shit.
Many, yes. Some that
Get 'em.
inspired awe.
New emotes.
Get him, get him, get
Others
him.
For a
Thank you
time,
for the bits,
I
Cursemoon. Thanks
proselytized
for getting
among the
those
colonists
emotes
who
here.
first settled Ear Glanfath. I held the door of
Now,
my
if you
parish church against an
expand
onslaught of
that hype
Glanfathan
train like
raiders,
bar,
and I watched them fall prostrate
it
before my
should
light.
show you
I tended the wounded in the broken
if you
stone
don't have
wall.
something new.
The war of black trees, the war of defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name.
So you will see
And
there.
since
It
have
will
been
show you
forgotten.
if all.
I can hardly recall them.
Whoa! Whoa! Maggie! Ho 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 ho! Alright, well, never mind those level 1s. Never mind those level 1s. Because Maggie's gonna make it so that we're not getting those ones. No, we're moving right up. We're moving right up. Maggie, thank you so much. For as long as we've had that alert, it still startles me every time. Thank you so much, Maggie. That's incredibly kind. I really appreciate the gift subs. We have so many going out. My goodness. Noobs for breakfast. Lionheart. Even back to back. Even back to back. Still. Never goat. Holy shit. We got 5 more. I didn't even finish reading Maggie's. Lionheart, Royly, Tristy, Una, Kolka, Paul. This person's username is Paul the Leg. Paul the Leg. Okay. Laser shows safe spaces and moves like Jagger. That's also a really funny name. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Never Go. Maggie, I appreciate it. Hype train keeps on rolling, and that tier keeps on going. There's some really, really fun ones. So up from level 1 to level 5 is where they put all the new ones. I don't know if they have other ones beyond that. I don't think so. But you guys are making sure that you're getting them. Thank you so much. And Tribe, I'm also very contrarian a lot of the time. It's, you know, I can't help but be contrarian. So I feel that, Tribe. I feel that. I'll take your channel points instead. Lenny, I'm thinking of him as more a mix of Adam Warlock and Dr. Manhattan, but I can... Well, and Curse Moon, you would be yelly too if you just started your cycle and you didn't have any tampons. You would yell about it too. Rex is coming in! Rex, let's go! Handsome Zorge, Coke disease, Niffin, Fear, and Cursor. I don't know how to say that. Rex, we did say hype train. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the gift subs. Aw, guys, let's go. I really appreciate that. Very much. Rex, thank you. How are you today? Welcome to Avowed. Damn, you guys are going crazy right now. The red card one is really good. That one is really good. It is a good contrast. Maybe that clip is from, I think, Halo 3. Maybe while the Marine is yelling about the tampons, the Pikachus are joyful because they do not menstruate. Did you ever see a Pokemon with a period? No. They're like, oh, thank goodness, man. We don't have to worry about that. So maybe that's the contrast there. Maybe that's what's going on. I would dance too. Guys, thank you so much. Amazing. I really appreciate that. I think I'm good to go back to the original questions. Do you know anything about the voice in my head?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb.
Okay.
They are present in our hearts and mind before we even have a notion of I at all. I'm sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
It would be a relief to finally know who I am. I want to know I'm not going mad. If it's not my god, I don't know who else it could be. Forget it. It doesn't matter. Hey! Senor Polio, let's go! Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Senor Polio. Get on this hype train right now. I don't think that... See, here's where I will stop that, Curse Moon. I don't think Pikachu or Pokemon are mammals. I think they're Pokemon, which is like a totally different thing entirely. You don't see Pikachu with nipples. They don't. I don't think they are mammals. I don't think that Pokemon are like, I mean, certain ones might resemble mammals. Certain ones might be based on creatures that we know that are mammals. But I think that they're, you can't milk a Pokemon, Greg. I don't think you can. So I don't think that I'm going back to what started this. I don't think they have periods. I mean, not in the episodes I have seen, you know? So Miltank has one, or nipples. Miltank can be milked, but I think that's the exception, not the norm. The exception, not the norm. And that doesn't necessarily mean that he is, or it is, a mammal. It just happens to be able to be milked. But that does not mean that they have other mammalian features about them. I'm not even sure, how do they, like, how are Pokemon made? Like, what's the Birds and the Bees Pokemon story? I don't know. If it's not my god, I don't know what else it could be.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled.
Thanks,
no
I guess.
more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties.
Like, I know how Mewtwo was made, but I don't know how other Pokemon are made.
If it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control
that
you,
is
or the echoes
a
of a past life.
successful hype
Perhaps it is the
train.
sending of an archmage, or some
Let me
ancient
see
construct
those
that Ingwithin
emotes.
make. Or it may just be the beginnings of
Wow.
the dream scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect
That's
only
quite an
expert
emote.
souls
My
can
goodness,
say.
bring that up big if you haven't seen it big. That face down there is hilarious. An actual queen. An actual queen. That's a pretty good one, guys. I hope you like that emote. A lot of you just unlocked it. Thank you so much for choosing to unlock it here. Thank you for all the support. Oh, that's true. The eggs. Pokemon eggs. So that would point to them very much not being mammals. Right, Rex? That's right. That could be. You refuse to press the button. Okay, well, it'll just be a surprise for you then, Nevergoat. But very likely you got this one that all the rest of us got. You don't have to press the button in order to get the emote. It'll just show up in your list. Okay, the final thing that I'm going to say to you, and then we're actually way over for first break. I'm going to say this one, finish up this conversation, then it's going to be time for break number 1.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days.
Shut the fuck
People
up.
down here looking for stuff.
He's being
I am familiar
snarky
with the concept.
to this
Tomb
guy?
raiding and the like. What troubles
There's
me is
no
why
one
they would
he
come here.
respects. There is no
These
one he
ruins are not so
respects.
different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place. I guess we have a little room for snark too. They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here. Or lie and say, I have no idea. I don't want to be snarky. Do you really expect me to believe? I don't want to say that to this guy who has been respectful towards me. And this is like my one other godlike that I've found. Nah, I'm not going to be rude. They were searching for a relic.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
And that is absolutely true, Amintor. That is absolutely true. And I'm starting to worry a little bit. What happened here? You remember what I said whenever we first saw him? Maybe it wasn't that far off. Maybe it wasn't that far off. You know, and you know who else could feign respect? Marius. Fucking Marius could. Whatever the first thing the artist touches in the morning becomes a Pokemon. Maybe. That would lead to some really interesting ones, but a teapot, sure. Sure. Nice, tribe. I like that one. I like that one, tribe. What is the relic?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power.
Okay.
To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
And like, just to be thorough, like where do you keep it? Where is it?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right, here it comes.
Shut the fuck up.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I don't know. Something's a little fishy. Something doesn't feel quite all the way right. I hope you don't mind if I poke around here first.
Take all the time you need. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
You just had to say that, huh?
May light illuminate your path, sister.
Oh, he just has to say that. Had to do it. Hey! Lionheart! Wow, isn't that... You just got a gift sub here. The algorithm just picked out Lionheart, and then here you are. You have set sail and you have arrived in this port. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Come on in. Come on in. Let's go, Lionheart. I was actually I watch a stream every morning. I choose a stream to watch for my breakfast before I start my own. And I wanted to watch yours, but you would spoil the shit out of me. I finally started Pirate Yakuza, and I saw that you're into Act 3. So I definitely want to keep my distance for now. But I hope you had a fantastic time playing some Pirate Yakuza. Guys, Lionheart is a really great streamer, so much fun to hang out with, really talented at, you know, building that community and making it feel welcoming and really fun. Look at these raiders coming in. Snooker Enjoyer, welcome to the stream. Sensei Witcher, welcome to the stream. Kafka, come on in. How we doing, Last Regent? Guys, welcome. My name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are playing Avowed. We are still... Fuck you, Marius. We are still relatively early in the game, even though I feel like I've done a lot. In the grand scheme of things, I haven't had time to do that much. So I hope you guys enjoy watching. We are doing a side quest right now, although it's one of the bigger side quests, so still spoiler warnings if it might be something that you want to play. Snooker and Kafka, thanks a lot for the follow. Appreciate that, guys. No need to praise him? Okay, so just forget everything I said. Just scratch that from the record. Good to have you guys here. I do hope that you enjoyed your time with Pirate Yakuza. We're actually going to be playing that on the stream tomorrow. Yeah, Lionheart's a lot of fun. I actually met Lionheart in person before I knew him on Twitch. I met him at the partner party at TwitchCon Amsterdam. So there is some good that can come of touching grass sometimes. I met him through Commander Ivy. She was the link, the hinge. Well, wait, not the hinge. Anyway, guys, come on in as we explore this like amazing godlike temple that is part of this side quest. Yeah, she's doing well. She's doing pretty well. Loving life, having more time offline, which is always good. So I probably will not go to another TwitchCon unless it is much closer to where I live. Because although it was an interesting experience and it was great meeting people from the community and meeting other people, I don't think I quite got enough out of it to go across an ocean or a full country. So if it was somewhere on the East Coast, I very likely would go, but I don't think it's necessarily, I didn't get enough out of it to warrant like a 6-hour flight and like staying for a week, and it was cool. Like I recommend people checking it out if you've never gone to one, but fuck you, Marius. Fuck you. Man, that trip, Maggie, also felt cursed, I'll be honest. It felt cursed. Our hotel in Amsterdam was a really nice hotel, but we had bed bugs. I got COVID. I had a horrible, very Amsterdam experience with a brownie. It was kind of a cursed trip. Like, we were really ready to just leave. It was like, oh. It wasn't all bad. Like, the trip got better as it went on, but there was, especially in Amsterdam, just a really terrible mix of activities and events. What's back here?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
What are you gonna do about it, Godlike? What are you gonna do about it? I'm not even sure what that activates yet, but I am just gonna poke around a little. The brownie was bad. Yeah, I'm not sure which was like the worst thing that happened of the three, because those are all just so terrible. And the order that they happened in, we got the bed bugs, and then we were able to switch rooms, but still you feel icky. Still, even if you like check the new mattress, you feel icky. And then we had to stay in that same hotel longer because I got COVID. I had to like quarantine in that same hotel for 3 days longer than I was supposed to, and it messed up the whole rest of the trip because I was supposed to be in Germany at that time. And I would actually say though that the brownie experience was worse than both COVID and the bed bugs. I would take both of those experiences before I would take the brownie. It was off. It was bad. It was no bueno. And I know I did it to myself, but still. And it wasn't just that we had bed bugs, but like I got bitten. Like I was like fucked. My wife was fine. They liked me. So like I was like fucked. So it wasn't just that there were bed bugs, it was that the bed bugs got me too. Anyway, it wasn't all bad, but the bad was kind of bad. Yes, we were talking about TwitchCon. We went from meeting Lionheart to TwitchCon to Amsterdam to bad shit. It absolutely was a hell of a thing. So how much was in the brownie? That part's kind of funny. So what had happened was Aya Shuffles, formerly known, had said that we would maybe have a brownie while we were there because we knew that we were going to be hanging out. And then the two of us kind of had a stressful night talking to a CEO who was just a little aggressive, I guess. And like, it was just, we weren't quite ready for that stress. Hey, maybe, Curse Moon. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Thank you so much for the bids. So we had a stressful night and we just sort of like exchange eyes and we're like, you know what, let's do it. So it was four of us. It wasn't just me and Aya. It was me, Aya, Mercadus, and Moon. And none of us really had an understanding of brownies or milligrams. Like, we're all pretty new to this. Before that, I had like tried weed a couple times, never really liked it, but like, who cares, whatever, while in Rome, so to speak. So we get this brownie, we split it roughly 4 ways, although Moon and I probably had double what Aya and Mercadus had. So we split it 4 ways. We only found out once the damage was done that the brownie total was about 300 milligrams. So we think that Mercadus and Aya had about 50 each, and Moon and I had about 100 each. And it was probably truly like the second worst night of my life. Like, it was bad. Moon was terrible. Like, we were all, everything was horrible. Everything was really, really, really bad for everyone. Like, Aya thought that she was being followed home. Like, Moon was having a meltdown. I was having an existential crisis. Somehow Mercadus, like, managed to just, like, get the job done and, like, get us home. It was really bad for the entire group. And then the thing is, with me personally, THC, the best way that I've described it, and that I'll continue to describe it, is that it's like, I'm not me. And I realize that can be the appeal for certain people taking this drug. But I tend to really like me, generally. It feels like there's a little alien man in my brain pulling the levers and thinking the things and doing the stuff. And I hate it, man. I hate it so much. Like, it's that dissociation that makes me want to, I hate it. I hate not feeling like it's me. Because I drink, right? But even whenever I'm super drunk, I still feel like it's me. A different version, maybe, but it's me. I feel like someone else is in control. So I don't do it at all anymore. That might have even been the last time that I did it. And we had done so much of it. Yeah, Moon and Mercadus, like, Mercadus had to talk you down. Oh man, it was a whole thing. Moon, thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate it. She really was the MVP. Like, I was to the point, Curse Moon, where I wanted to approach strangers and just ask for, like, general help. Because, like, the buses had stopped running and it was terrible. It was bad. Anyway, careful in Amsterdam, kids. Careful in Amsterdam. Hey, what's going on, Coffee? What were the good parts? The good parts were meeting people from the community at TwitchCon, visiting various places in Amsterdam before, or I guess in the Netherlands before coming down with COVID. There were some really cute little towns. Yeah, it wasn't all bad. Once the COVID subsided, we did get to continue on with the final leg of the trip in Berlin, and we really liked Berlin. I did, while having COVID, the only channel that was in English was a 24/7 Law and Order channel. So I did get to watch a lot of Law and Order. That wasn't all bad. There's some interesting episodes, you know? But Maggie, you saw the end of that story coming. It was, whew. And I should have known, because for me, even in the smallest doses, marijuana has had that effect on me, where I dissociate sort of from myself, and I hate it. And of course, that feeling is only amplified the more that you had, and I had enough for multiple people, probably. We just didn't know. We thought that like a brownie would be a serving for one person. And we're like, oh, we'll split it 4 ways. It's gonna be fine. No one read anything. Oh my. It turns into kind of a fun after story, like terrifying, but like kind of a fun story to talk about now and giggle about, you know? Yeah, Maggie, you would have been a good person to have around. You would have been a good person to have around. I didn't mind Law and Order. It was mostly SVU. Mariska Hargitay? Heart is gay. She's good. She was good. It was a lot of her. I mean, thank goodness, Raynor, or else I don't know what we would have done. So James, I guess it fucked him up in maybe the right way. I don't know, Curse Moon. I'm not sure how you're supposed to, I guess. Maybe you like have little bites of it for a long time. I'm not very big. Yeah, I'm quite small. I'm 5'1". So that also puts it into perspective. Helicopter, hi, how are you? Come on in. Yeah, for some people it's totally fine. And like I do like CBD. CBD is fine because it doesn't have the psychoactive elements that THC has that like kind of makes my brain feel bad. So I'm fine with that, and I regularly will do maybe like 30 milligrams of that. So I don't think it's necessarily, well, in part the dosage, but also just what that drug is. But it's a really good drug for a lot of people, and I'm glad that it is. We're gonna take our first break! So we're way overdue for that by now. So on this break, go get whatever you need. Go grab an edible, only a little though, okay? Go get some water, go get a snack. We're gonna take our first break of today's stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Avowed. That's gonna start right now. Everyone else, we're gonna play some chill hop for you. One of the few chill hop tracks with vocals coming through. Guys, thank you so very much for being here today. You're a great crowd, you always are. We'll be back with more Avowed in just a few minutes. Good luck in the pit.
To me.
Welcome back to the stream. Let me join you for this final dance, guys. How we doing? How you feeling? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling good. If you're not, I will work to make you feel better. In whatever way I can. Maybe it's just distracting you. Oh, fuck. I just realized I actually do have a Gengar reference. I have a fucking Gengar coaster that I use. I have a Gengar coaster and I have a Pikachu coaster, both from the Pokemon Cafe. I had it right over here. But I didn't want to cheat anyway. So I wouldn't have used it, even if I thought of it. Let's see who won. Who we got here? We got Curse Moon. We got Joanna. We got Misty. We got Tribe. Good job on your wins. No tattoo aftercare right now. I was talking to Mercadus though. Whoa! Whoa! The on-screen celebration? Misty Roots with the redemption. I'm seeing that now. Damn, what did that look like? Misty, thank you so much for the bits. That is greatly appreciated. Hope you enjoyed that on-screen celebration. Moon with that win. Now I was chatting with Mercadus, trying to figure out what our weekend is going to look like. I am not currently doing any tattoo aftercare, but I will have to again soon. Which normally is exciting. It means I got a new tattoo. This is my first time in 20 tattoos I have ever needed a touch-up. But the elbow, it's kind of a bitch. So I gotta get a touch-up pretty soon because the artist is moving by the end of the month. Guys, come on in, come on in. Hope you had a nice break. How you doing today? If you're just coming in, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, the Pokemon Cafe in Japan. In Metroid Prime 4, you can use the Joy Mouse to aim. But if you don't like it, you move the Joy-Con to a normal position. Oh, wow. Oh, that's smart. That's cool that that reacts like that. Hey, sounds good, Tribe. You know where to find us. All right, guys, let's jump back into Avowed. Thanks a lot for being here today. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks a lot for keeping up with our YouTube uploads. We are currently uploading both Avowed and Baldur's Gate 3. And I say, let's jump back in. If you're not following our YouTube yet, what are you doing? We post the most popular clips from stream on YouTube, as well as those couple playthrough uploads. All right, so this guy says, do not poke around my stuff. So what am I gonna do? We're gonna poke around his stuff. Now this is travel to Dawnshore. Where does that pop us out? We're just gonna go right back down, but I'm just curious where this like, boop, pops us out. Okay, we have some things here. Where are we? Where is this? Oh, I know where this is. I saw this from like the other way and I didn't know how to get there. And now we're coming out. I see, now we're coming out. How do I live if there's no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I'm a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I'm a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Well, that's uplifting. So we do not want to jump off of here. We are not jumping off of here. We're gonna go right back. Saint Wadwin, farmer become god. farmer, that's a lot of text about the farmer become the god. Praise Eothas, farmer turned god. Wodwin, farmer turned god. There's a lot of books here. A very good farmer. You're Eothas then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want, said the farmer, who was Wodwin. That I do. I don't know why the music just got so fucking intense over peppers and eggplants, but alright. Sometimes it gets it maybe a little wrong. It's really, really excited about, I don't know, that bed. Moon, did you know all along that's where that led out? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that is where that goes. I am a little bit worried that I'm gonna have to fight this fucking god. Like, that I'm gonna do something that he's really unhappy with, and I'm gonna have to fight this god. Well, godlike, I suppose. This looks like Wizard of Oz shit. Statue of Eothas is missing the splinter. Okay. And that's the relic. This is this guy's journal. This is Dr. Manhattan's journal. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. He's beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Eothas's Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was in my own fashion. He is complete, but the statue I've made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Adra core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaizo? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? It's the final thing. This is a whole Frankenstein fucking thing here. I'll be taking that. This is kind of crazy. Definitely, up to this point, probably the most interesting side quest so far.
Careful, please.
You know I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna eventually do it. Source fresh lumber. Niall only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and who knew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zarips. The little bastards are remarkably curious. So if I just shoot these two, though, I don't think that's enough. I think it might need that splinter. I'm gonna find out, but I think I need, like, the splinter.
Don't touch the generators.
I'm doing it.
Stop!
Oh!
Damage my statue!
Oh, you do want to fight me. I should have saved.
You're not looking so good.
Because I don't want to fight you right now. Maybe later, but not right now. So, I don't want to do that. 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 Not right now. Okay, what save are we on to here? 107, 102. I guess it's just the top one. It auto saved. Okay. No, I don't want to do that yet. I did not think, even though he told me not to touch his stuff, I didn't realize that touching his stuff would result in, I'm gonna fucking kill you now? Like, that was a... That kind of took it there. That kind of took it there. Noted. Noted. Maybe we don't piss him off. So I did... The one side is turned on. The other side is not turned on. So he is not yet all the way upset. Once this one gets turned on, he's gonna fight. But for now, it's okay. For now, it's okay. I think he is a little bit unhinged. It is a little bit unhinged. And that's a little worrisome. He's only a godlike. I mean, come on, how bad could it be? I told him I was gonna poke around. In my defense, I said, hey, I'm gonna poke around a little. That's exactly what I'm doing. He just doesn't like the way that I'm poking. Sargamis. It has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment from my lab proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear, these machines have souls of their own. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world. And knowing you, it'll certainly be for the better. He's only trying to recreate, you know, a titan of something that destroyed shit. What could possibly fucking go wrong? Surely this is not cause for concern, right? That I have had a part to play in that fills me with deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary. A titillating tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response, your friend Vitor. Well, maybe this is shit that should be sabotaged. Maybe this is shit that should be sabotaged. He's building, like, you know, this giant statue that may very well bring destruction. So I think it might come to pass that we gotta kill this motherfucker. I just don't know.
Devices are fragile.
Oh, there's one over here too. I don't know the right time to do it. So we'll see. And we might find the expedition, and they're gonna have this whole story. We'll see how it goes. If the expedition even has
Sam
a story to
wants not
tell.
go in.
I mean, if the shoe fits, Moon, might as well wear it. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Bridge is collapsed up ahead. My gut says that's the way to the relic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on this little expedition first.
This reminds me of the Strangle Route. But how is it?
Sorry. Went underwater like mid-sentence. I mean, maybe I'm into her. Maybe that's a grasp that's hard for me to let go of. To acclimate to. Let me see what's down there. There are some things down here. Clay tablet. I don't know what that says. It says you can't read it, dumb fuck. So I don't know what that says. Okay, I think that's the way that I came. I gotta watch my breath. Let's go get some more breath and let's go back down. It's like a fucking submarine. Or no, maybe not a submarine, just equipment. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I got a little worried there. That I was not going to be able to get... Where did you come from? Where the hell did you come from up there? I don't know if this is... Hold on, I might go back. I guess I could have reached the surface earlier than I did. Is there anything else up here? I guess he just hopped on down. Something here, too. Oh, okay. Okay. Some sort of device is here. I know, I don't know what some of these mean. Like, there's different symbols. I don't think that dude would get mad at me for messing with this one. He's not here. He's, like, not nearby. What is this one? This is also electricity. Okay. I really wish that I did that to Marius. It was the companion that I like that was talking when I went under, but how great would that have been if it was Marius? Man, it is the future, right, Norma? Welcome to it. Oh, wow. Giant life bar. Okay. I mean, hey, good for them. Don't be jealous of other people's life bars. It does sound, for what it's worth, Nevergoat, that I would probably do what you did. Okay, what does this do? Oh, have I just opened some kind of door? I don't... There's to open a door? It's just another way around? I don't know. That's not what I meant. Got some company up ahead.
Behind you.
The writing in this tome is dense and... I'm sorry, spidery? Spidery? What kind of word is spidery? Resembling a spider. Okay. I mean, that's what I would have thought, but I've never really... Okay. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell. Whatever muse ensorcelled it will never be revealed. However, the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Mustache, welcome to the stream. Hi. I am fine with the price of the Switch 2. I was thinking in my mind, I don't want it to be more than $500. It's coming in at $450 just for the console. It is we were just talking about this in our Discord. It's a big pill to swallow for games to be going up quickly in price as much as they are. But game prices are one of the few things that have strangely not been affected by inflation over the past 2 decades. If you were to take, and I did this morning, then let's take the price of GoldenEye. It was $59.99 in 1998 or something, whenever it came out. If it were to follow inflation like most other products have, it would be about $120. Game prices have not gone up the same way that other things have. I understand on an economic level why they have to be more expensive. Production costs have gotten way more expensive. It's good to be seeing James use an example of Nintendo increasing dev salaries by 10%. Makes you feel better if you're paying that much, you know that the devs are getting a little bit more, hopefully. So while I will not be the first to say, let me spend more money, yes, take it. In fact, it is me not wanting to spend more money that has me considering pre-ordering the Switch 2 just so I can save on Mario Kart. I do understand why they're doing it. I think a good example is movie tickets as well. Movie tickets have increased with inflation gradually. So yes, they are $15 more than they were 20 years ago, but you're not mad about it because it didn't happen seemingly overnight. Or maybe you are still a little bit mad about it and that's fair, but it's happened gradually, as with the rising costs of everything, with inflation and with production costs rising. They've just chosen to go about it differently, and video games have been who's gonna jump first? Who's gonna raise it first? Is it gonna be GTA 6? Nope, surprise, it's gonna be Mario Kart. So while I don't like spending more money, I understand, and I'm not up in arms about it. I do notice that a lot of the negative discourse comes from younger people. Not to say that there's not some older people who are also mad about it, but most of the discourse that I've seen so far seems to be from younger generations. So I don't know if this is they don't realize that games have been this price for as long as they've been. I don't know if it's just coming from people that lack economic perspective. I don't know if it's these people might not just be making as much money, so a jump like that is crazy. I'm not sure. And I'm also not saying, to be clear, that if you think that it's too expensive, that you must be in one of those groups and you lack perspective. I don't mean that. That's not the connection I'm making. Just an observation about a lot of the people that do have this opinion. So those are my hot takes. Those are my takes that are maybe hot, maybe lukewarm. On the Switch 2 price, I get it. I'm happy it's not over $5. Game prices, it would have probably been nicer for all of us to maybe it went from 50 to 53 and 55 and 58 and 59 over the years, 60, 62. But now that it feels like it's going from 50 to 80, you're like, what? Will they be dropping the price of the OG Switch? Probably. That's typically what happens whenever a new generation comes out. I would assume so. I don't think I need to even play any games that are coming out on the Switch 2 immediately. I myself am lukewarm on Donkey Kong. Mario Kart, I definitely want to play. I don't need to play it immediately. I would mostly be buying it early just to save on the Mario Kart purchase, because you do save about $35 if you get the bundle, and the bundle has been said to be limited time. And I should say too, Ash, or anyone else taking the counterpoint, I'm not planting my flag on this hill. I'm not like dying on this hill. I don't feel incredibly strong about it. So it's not something that I feel the need to like debate at length. So while that's my take on it, and I'm like not mad, it's cool, I don't feel the need to like, I don't feel that passionate about it. Well, if you get to find them, Maggie, if you find the eggs, right? Yeah, that's interesting, James, right? Hard to say. That's hard to say. It's just, I don't see why we're this mad about games getting more expensive whenever, like, inflation comes for every product. And it hasn't touched games, so I feel like games are just catching up to maybe where they should have been. I maybe should say should have been, but maybe where you would have thought they were. So why are we putting the microscope on video games whenever like everything has done that? And games have just sort of like been in this time capsule bubble with how much they've been. Is Moon's keyboard okay? I thought you were just making an accent over there. They're pretty hot. Well, I mean, Reddit is a certain social bubble. What Reddit seems to think does not necessarily reflect what other people are thinking. And Reddit does, I mean, Reddit's Reddit. So I don't know if that's earning you any debate points on that there. Yeah, it seems to have a lot of, even the Switch itself has a lot of features that I think might skew younger. So I don't know if there's a stock issue, but they did say that the bundle might only be offered until fall. So that's what made me go, maybe I should. I'm not sure, Joanna. Because I know that there are like Switch 2 versions. Okay, the Duskbloods game. The Duskbloods game that they talked about, which you probably wouldn't play anyway, it did say specifically only available on Switch 2. So maybe you'd have to just keep an eye out for particular games if they have that wording or if they don't. All right, that's fair, Ash. That's fair. I think my argument, I'm not even gonna call it an argument. My take, I think I'm good with it too. That inflation has touched basically everything, and it's kind of strange that it hasn't touched video games. So I feel like it's just catching up all at once. And that makes sense as well, Curse Moon, for sure. So like you have a right to be mad, and you can like vote with your dollar, and you can prioritize however you want to prioritize, of course. But then I guess like just be mad at the economy in general, and don't take it out on games for just catching up to where they likely would have been if they just price increased very gradually. Honestly, this might be better than if they price increased gradually. Go ahead and whip out, don't even take a game from the mid-90s that was $90. Don't even take like the crazy example of Earthbound. I did this earlier today. Earthbound was like $90 in 1995. It would be $180 today on the inflation calculator. Don't even do that. Let's move a little more in the future. Let's take, a game that was just 60. Almost any calculation you can throw at it would be way more expensive than they're trying to sell the most expensive games for today. So it's still, even with this adjustment that seems to be freaking people out, still is under where it would have been with gradual inflation calculation. I was wondering, Maggie, if something like these games getting more and more expensive would then make services such as Game Pass even more attractive to people. Where, you know, you can get Game Pass and you can pay for it for, like, let's say half the year, and that includes multiple big releases that otherwise you'd be paying a lot of money for. I think you could see subscriptions being even more expensive, or being even more attractive, if the games over across the board are much more expensive. Distribution is cheaper, but the production is still, like, stupid expensive. Govey, hey, what's going on? Come on in. Right, Amentor. And that's what James said earlier. Would the sentiment be different if it was a different game? Like, if it was GTA, which people did expect to be like this crazy big ticket, would the sentiment be different if the order of releases was different? Like, if GTA came out first with their price, and then you have the Nintendo stuff, would the reaction be different? That's totally fair, Maggie. People like to own their shit, and that's totally fair too. Yeah, exactly. Development is really the huge cost, and it's a cost that's only growing more. We are having fun, Govey. We're playing a side quest called Dawn Treader, which has been pretty cool so far, and we might have to fight a god. We might have to do that. Yeah, of course, Curse Moon. I mean, there's some absolutely fantastic games that are made very cheaply. Like, indie games are doing great, I think. So while people focus on, like, AAA titles whenever they have this conversation, of course, there's a lot of indie titles like that. Now, there's usually some kind of trade-off, though, right? Like, maybe you have an indie game that is made cheaply and, like, does not have crazy development costs or this or that, but it takes 10 years for those two people to make. So there's usually some kind of trade-off. Or no hard copy. Yeah, hard to say. No, you're not being a dick at all. You're throwing a lot of numbers. You've come to the debate, you know, with your padfolio, Ash. That is clear. Well, then, I guess the only thing that I'll say is going back to inflation. Not that they're, like, hurting for profit margin. Now, you did, for your example, take, like, Game of the Year status that was going to fly off the shelves like crazy. Not all of them are Tears of the Kingdom. But still, just inflation. Like, this is one of... I can't think of too many other products that have been so untouched by inflation. And if you can think of them, feel free to tell me. I cannot think of too many others. So people do seem to be focusing on this one that's adjusting at a weird schedule, not at all and then all at once. Focusing on this because, like Maggie said, you know, you do have to weigh against eggs are this much, gas is this much. This is the luxury, I have to cut it. That's frustrating. But if you look at just inflation alone, it shouldn't be something that is surprising. I feel like we should be glad that we have had it as good as we've had it, and that it has lagged behind in this strange inflation, like, impervious to inflation space. Yeah, and Moon, like we talked about this morning, if they stay at the same rate, Nintendo Game Pass will That'll be hitting whenever we're in our 50s, probably. But not everyone likes that model. Not everyone likes that model, yeah. People, for different reasons. Ah, that could be, right? I guess video gaming is not necessarily that way. In some ways, maybe, but not in a lot of ways. That could very well be, Maggie. Absolutely. Maybe they don't want to buy the console because they're, oh my gosh, every single game is going to be 90 bucks. I don't know about all this. Well, we do have a couple Star Citizen people here, Ash. But sure, of course. And it has shown to be very valuable. It's a huge industry. So, has it been lagging behind that value? Inflation doesn't dictate the value, it's the market. I agree. But even with that approach, I don't know if I still feel like the price has been lagging behind. So I'm not going to be the one to cheer, let's spend more money. My take is that I get it. My take is that, like, I'm not furious about it. Like, I get it. I'm surprised that they hadn't been adjusting before now. And let's just see. Maybe we're having all this talk for nothing. Maybe this is an outlier. Maybe the canary in the coal mine that is Mario Kart will die. And then maybe all of this was for nothing and games across the board will still not adjust. But yeah, that's basically my take, that the prices have been lagging behind other products. But we'll see, maybe the canary dies. Well, so, I mean, Ash, gaming in general will stay accessible for all. You might just have to adjust on a personal level what games you're playing. Certain games might become absolute luxury, put it on your Christmas list kind of buys. But it's not like gaming in general will be that way. But we'll just have to see how things go. How well will the Switch sell? How well will the game sell? Will people, like, will other developers price their new games like that? Is this an overreaction? There's a lot that we don't know about how things are going to go from here. True stories from the living lands. I don't dislike the lore. A lot of it is just kind of long and doesn't feel directly relevant to, like, the quest that I might be doing at the time. Like, I'm sure it really fleshes out the world, but I don't know if I want to read every single word. So I'm going to read a couple of the words, like trolls and insects and plants. Unfortunately, if we do ever want to go back and read something, it does get added to the journal. The Great Western Stag. This is about Eothas watched a cat's tail twitch and slap at the ground, annoyed that his prey could not be pinned. Why must you tease him, a voice said. I merely bring the dawn. I mean, I guess it teaches you something like this, a little bit about the god that guy back there is obsessed with. It says godlike. I've created the ultimate prey, Eothas said finally. Galawain laughed lightly. You don't agree, Galawain? All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors, said Hylia. This is between multiple gods. It's the way of mortality, Galawain laughed again. I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood that could never be caught. I make your dream a reality. Now it was Eothas' turn to laugh. I merely bring the dawn, he repeated as he made his way down the path. It is up to you to see what I reveal. Hey, Storypug. Sure.
Anyway, good morning from the
You tell me. You absolutely tell me. Storybook, thank you so very much for the bits. Let's get you in that hype train. What color would you like? We have a blue, we have more of a teal, and we do have a green for you. So, I mean, Switch games notoriously almost never go on sale, but they do like twice a year. They do 40% off sales like twice a year for like a day or two. They do not go on sale as much as others. James, enjoy that walk. Maybe it's Maybelline. It's a lot. I don't think, like, for me it's a lot. I don't mind lore, but like Moon said, like, some of it's not directly relevant. And hey, how about this take? Certain things have an equal and opposite reaction. What if, let's say, the canary in the coal mine lives, and that big AAA games do all increase, so like $80 or whatever, and then the opposite reaction is that you have this like upswell of, I actually wasn't going to say piracy, I was going to say a lot of smaller indie games that get made to then kind of counter these really big ones that people can't really afford. What if that like encourages more people to like work on games? Like, listen, I want there to be smaller games that different people can play, that you don't have to like go into your triple digits in order to pay. So you might see even more of that. Even more. Teal for you, Storybook. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks for coming in with the bits. How you doing? Good morning. Hope the coast is treating you well. Our raffle, April 28th. Come on into Avowed. Hey, good for you, Nevergoat. I think I would also maybe approach it slightly differently if I wasn't streaming, maybe. Although probably not.
Games can go on sale at various times throughout the year. Not a fan of Switch 2 games costing $80 though, because that means all the other consoles and also Steam are gonna start costing $80.
We'll have to see.
Unfinished AAA games.
That's what we're talking about. Is it gonna be the norm? Is it gonna be the new norm? And did Mario Kart, whatever, just do it first? Or are we up in arms over nothing? Hard to say until we actually see it happening. Although I will correct you, it's not true that the Nintendo first-party games never go on sale, because that is where I have bought most of mine. On the eShop, that 1 or 2 days a year that they do go on a 40% off sale, I have been able to buy older first-party Nintendo games. Like, that's how I bought like Mario Odyssey for stream. I bought Kirby and the Forgotten Lands on sale. So they do go on sale very rarely. So it's not full caps never. It does happen just quite infrequently compared to other games going on sale on other storefronts, sure. And Moon, I think it was James that said it first. If the timing was different, if GTA 6 came out and announced their price, and then the Switch 2 news came out, how would we feel about it? Would we be feeling the same way, or are we having like a bit of a double standard? I don't know. And isn't it great, Ash, that you have options like that, you know? Go to Steam. Steam sale that shit up. Game how you want to game. Nothing is lost. The search for Ukaizo, which apparently got destroyed during the Dead Fire. Or, I guess missing. It's missing. Someone has to chase the old tales, so I will. A lot of books right here. A lot of longer ones. They will be added to the journal if we want to. Wow, so many books. They will be added to the journal if we want to see what they said. Word for word in the future. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes? I will be a fever of the spirit, invisible, unstoppable. On the fire-forged path. These are long books. I think it just gets too much in the way of the way I like to pace my gameplay. Like, this would just slow it down too much for me to sit and read everything that's here. I'll take it, sure, but... Hey, that's okay, Ash. We're happy to give you a lawn here in chat to yell at, and you're really not alone. You're absolutely not alone in feeling that way. Yeah, we'll have to see, Moon. We'll have to definitely see. I mean, what if they surprise everybody and it's like $60? With how much that game is gonna... Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, right, there's spiders here. Big one, big one, big one. It's a level 1 though, we should be fine. Hey! Liam! Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you so much. See, Ash, your subscription for this month is taken care of. Put that towards a $120 game. Start saving now. Liam, that's a hell of a way to say hello. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Ash. I appreciate that. Put it in a high yield savings account, and then you can buy a full price game in a few decades. If you want your name in the hype train, Ash, please let me know. I'll get your name in there. Liam, thank you and welcome. How are you? Wow, shots fired at GTA. Damn. Have you played a GTA game and not liked it, Nevergoat, or do you just know what's not for you from a distance? Wow. Moon, you're not supposed to say which ones are your favorites. Goodness. Ash, welcome. Happy to have you back as a subscriber. Hey, $11 interest is still $11 interest. It's something. You can buy eggs. You can buy eggs. If you can find them. A prayer. Okay, this is a prayer. An Eothian prayer. Proliferation of animancy. Okay, definitely want this open.
Aye, aye.
Life and Discoveries of Pangram. Statue schematic. Now here's some lore I can read. Here's something I can read. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animantic devices. Where such a vast storage of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. I wonder if I can like power the statue and it would kill the godlike, but then I'd have to worry about the statue existing. Oh, okay, Nevergoat. I bought a whole fucking console to play San Andreas. And you know what? It was worth it. I technically paid like $300 just to play San Andreas. Okay, and Dance Dance Revolution, but mostly San Andreas. And it is not lost on me how much I squandered having a PS2, but what did I know at that age? So remember, we are here looking for a missing
Never
expedition.
knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
Marius, just, like, half the shit you say annoys me, and the other half, you should just fucking kept your mouth shut. What is down there? Alright, we have Zareps, we have beetles. It looks like they're partying. Damn it, you moved. I don't, if I'm already, how do I like, okay, here's a question. I have not figured this out yet. If I'm already, damn it. Oh, damn it. If I'm already holding back an arrow, how do I undo it? Like, I have not figured that out. All right, let's run in. This elder has got to fucking go. Okay, one shot, done. We're pretty strong for this content. Side dodge.
What are we dealing with here?
Thorns beside violets.
Okay, yeah,
Essence
you can
twisted
dodge out of it.
shape.
I haven't figured it out yet, so a lot of times I've just been like shooting arrows at nothing. DDR and San Andreas was a hell of a combination, never got. Yeah, we'll have to see, Moon. I really like GTA. I mean, it's a tough thing to think, oh my god, $100 for a game. And it was Ash that brought up the idea of value. And what drives value. But I think it's important for us to think about what is valuable to us individually too. Is it playtime? Is it like $100 but then you're playing it for 300 hours or something with online features? I don't know. For me, I base it on just enjoyment. Like, I might feel like I had $60 worth of enjoyment in one day. So that's something that people have to think about too whenever they're wondering about if they want to buy these games, if they're able to buy these games. Yeah, for me it's not playtime, but for some people it totally is. Nice that it's giving us a lot of these electric lily seeds with all these electric panels that are here. Purification of the Pilgrim. Okay, this one might be important. I hoped that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something. That I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of, this state that they call grace. But my dreams remain as silent as this eerie, godless tomb, and I'm ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself, to the here and now, for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. Like, anything that relates to the godlike that's here that I might have to make a decision about, I want to consume that information. These inner thoughts of his, for sure. I must go down into myself, into the still, wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of wail I wish would whisper in my ear. Even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. That evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true. And it has from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it unto my body to be born. It is the chime. The chime is the evidence of their love. And if it is all that I ever have of them, then I should fall to my knees in gratitude, for it is more than most kith will get. But to know this solace that I seek, then I must give up any desire for their love and learn to love the void. Almost a strange love title there. So why have you had to buy Skyrim 5 times? On different, like, platforms? Or just because you just really love it? Wow, that's a lot of Skyriming. Oh, that's too bad that you regret the purchase, Ash. While you were doing it, I hope you enjoyed it, though. Alright, the Beetle Party has been disbanded. Niffin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Still some looting to do, I wager. Okay, it wants me to go up there. What do you guys think? Are we gonna find this expedition alive? Now, what does that do? I wonder if I should have been shooting like all the... what's this one do? Do you open this? Maybe you open this. I'm really glad I looked over there. Whoa. Okay. Okay. PS4, PC, another version. Okay. Niffin, come on in. Happy to have you here as a subscriber. I've only bought Skyrim once. For the Xbox 360. Only played it once. For the Xbox 360. Well worth it, Maggie. Would buy again. I feel, Moon, at this point, I would be surprised if they're alive. I don't know what we're gonna find. I sort of hope they're alive because they can, like, tell us maybe some useful information, more about what's going on with... What's his gold?
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Eothas, the Dawn Treader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Eothas, have mercy on our souls. I think this is a great example, by the way, talking about Skyrim, about like, with how many times a person might buy Skyrim, they very likely could have bought one or maybe even two of these super high-priced games, but that's maybe not where the value lives for them. And that's okay. And that's okay. Maybe you buy Stardew 4 fucking times. You choose to buy Stardew 4 times and Mario Kart 0 times, you know? This also looks like a space where fighting could happen.
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
I don't need you to tell me to keep my guard up, Marius. Please. I'm just every one of these that I see.
Good eyes.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I haven't missed any. I'm just shooting them. I might just keep this gun out for a little while, so I don't have to keep switching back to it. No, of course. Hey, no need to thank me. We can talk about, like, anything as long as we do it respectfully, and you guys are always really good with that. I am really proud of how this community, whenever we talk about things, for the most part, most people keep it on the topic and not on the person. You know what I mean? Like, Ash is not like, You're a capitalist pig, bitch. Like, we're just talking about, and this is such a good, like, lesson in your real life relationships. Talk about the topic, not the people. Talk about the issue and not the speakers. We're always really good at that, so it's why we're able to have these conversations. And if we weren't good at that, we would scold and shame you. But we are good at it. And we've been talking about it on and off, because we co-streamed the direct yesterday. So we have been talking about stuff on and off since then. Even in the Discord this morning, it was coming up. Because it's an interesting topic, sure. And that's fair, Ash, and that's totally fair too. All these doors are barred. There's gotta be a different way in there. Okay. So there's another opening thing somewhere. Stardew Valley, you probably know this, Maggie, maybe you don't. Whenever I first started streaming, for like the first 6 months or so, I only played 2 games really. One of them was Stardew Valley. So I love Stardew Valley. It's been a very long time since I've played it. Good, Cursed Moon. Keep that boundary there. That's good. It's such a good, like, for a romantic relationship too, especially whenever like emotions are high. That it's a lesson that can be easy to forget, but it's one of the most important to remember. Like, you're on a team. Chat, we're all on a team here. You talk about the issue. You don't make personal attacks. Like, you don't do that. We are more emotionally mature than that. I don't have a Patreon. I do have like PayPal tipping. I do. If you don't want to give money to Bezos, I do have PayPal tipping. I gotta find this other one. Maybe it's in here?
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
Well, if this was Indiana Jones, I'd have something to replace it with.
Ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber.
That must have opened something.
Okay, that opened this. Just trying to be very thorough. And careful. And saving. And saving. I do hope, though, Joanna, that, like, Mr. Stardew works a little bit more on Haunted Chocolatier. Here we go, full circle. The shortcomings of being a small indie developer that's just you and gives us lots of stuff for free and prices your game reasonably. We have to wait so long. And we're like, it's okay. It's fine, because it is in the end. Take your time, like, don't rush. But at the same time, would I pay more money if you hired 15 people and maybe did stuff faster? Yeah. Turquoise common scale armor. Alright, but that's not the big loot. The big loot is over here. He will, Joanna, but I'll be 45 when it happens. But I'm sure he will. Holy shit!
What's this? Like 5 months tier 2. Tada.
Whoa!
There's a monthly option.
Whoa!
How much does your stream cost to make? Kappa.
Whoa! You realize, Ash, that you're just enabling me to purchase Mario Kart for $90. No, I'm kidding. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I don't know the math on that for the months and the tiers, but I know that that's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Holy hell. That means a lot. That really means a lot. Thank you for supporting me as a streamer. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for being here and for bringing up such an exciting topic of conversation. Truly, bring it up. Thank you so much. And thanks for calling me the Wolverine nickname. That especially, that's worth even more than 50 bucks. Thank you so much. That was a beautiful treasure. This treasure freaks me out. The Splinter of Eothas. So this is like the relic. This like powers the big automaton fucker. This is what the Godlike wants. What?
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Oh, fuck.
We'd better get moving too.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Wow, this gun is sick. I have it out because I've had to like shoot all these traps and stuff. Wait. You were too far away. Nope, I actually don't love it. I don't love it. I want to be swinging my shit like crazy. You got to see me play ranged for like 5 seconds. No, we have to find them. I'm not leaving yet. Where? Oh my god, there's so many of you. You know, you guys were talking about Skyrim a little bit before. A lot of people have made comparisons between this and Skyrim. I'm not one of them, but those comparisons are there.
Look left.
Oh, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going. Hey, Ash, you enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. Oh, fuck! Godless Executioner, who the fuck are you? Clearly nobody. He's trying to kill me, so I'm trying to kill him. This mini-map is lit the fuck up. Jeez. Are you, like, reviving them? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Come here, Skelly. This stuff is like level 1. This is crazy. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Maybe last guy? Where is he?
That ought to be all of them, right?
Whew.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Okay. That was kind of crazy. That was a little nuts. So that's not a shout. Someone said that earlier today. It's more of a charge. And I think this sound effect of the charge kind of sounds like a roar. I don't think my character is actually saying anything though. Let's see what it looks like in third person. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. It might sound kind of like a Fusroda. Joanna, I gotta get to those DLCs before ZA comes out. That's for sure. Yeah, they didn't know me, Moon. They didn't know me. Yeah, with first person, you could definitely think that. And speaking of the sound, it's still like a little loud. Let's go down on maybe effects down a little bit. All right. Wow, that guy had some Adra. That's fantastic. Yeah, I want to fully explore all this shit. That's true. There are a lot of sounds and shouts. Maggie, don't you make me want to play Skyrim, okay? Don't you do it. There's gotta be...
Quiet, Nindut.
Shut the fuck up. There's gotta be a way to get in there. I do not yet see. What's this?
No one said anything about tight spaces.
Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Wow.
Let's go. This one's mine.
Oh shit!
Next one's mine.
Sorry to disturb your sleep.
Another win, but who's counting?
Wow, this shit circled all the way. What cool level design. Huh. And just like by being curious and like not giving up on finding our way in here, so we did. Okay, ABC. Speak to Afric. Continue searching for the expedition. Return to the Oracle. I want to return to the expedition for sure. There's a tight space joke in there. You're not touching it. I don't know, Maggie. Sounds like you're already touching it. I think you're already touching it. And the glitch, I think, is in the fun. Like, I am not much of a modder. The only game I'll mod is The Sims for our annual events. Otherwise, I want to play it vanilla. I want to play it not necessarily as intended, but as created. So I feel like it's part of the fun. Okay, this shit is crumbling.
Oh, we too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
We're looking for B. And the whole design of this has now changed with the rising floodwaters. How cool is that? Oh, that was silly. That's very cool. Okay, I'm looking for the B marker. I'm gonna go up this way. Find the expedition, or what's left of them. The fuck? Okay, I think we're getting warmer. I think maybe we're getting warmer. This looks like expedition stuff. Oh, is this a fucking puzzle? Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Jesus! Hello? You guys have a hell of a doorbell.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh no. all dead. Which I expected, but still. Reading about the binding of souls. Removing souls.
You called
I don't feel good about calling it. Thank you so much for the bits. Soul transference. What of the divine soul? Now this guy has a hell of an item there. I think the Godlike has to die. New orders came down today. We're to be sent to the living lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it'll take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. What I'm thinking is that the guy was trying to transfer souls of innocence into this big thing he was building, or into the splinter heart of the big thing, something like that. I'm thinking that's what's going on here, and this journal might confirm that. I'd promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate with him and the children, especially since it'll be someone's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what I was told, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eye. We've had a few days to settle into... Quick pause. This is the kind of stuff that I like to read. This is like a quest item. This is directly related to the quest. This is fine. I have no problem reading long things like this. I don't necessarily need to read about the flora and fauna of a random land in detail. But this is all good, and it's well written. Really fills things out. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offrick's avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year! The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Garrote Inquisitor, attached to the embassy, has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bed since we've returned to Paradis. I bet there's a curse tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at the temple back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in half and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market. and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Eothas' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition.
That we did.
Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
The plans in the Oracle's workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue. They remind me of the bodies of godlikes who died a few years ago. Do you think the Oracle could have killed them? Let's not waste any more time speculating. I think the Oracle's plans pointed to something like this.
You think he's building a what? Giant animat?
Spirits bound to unliving vessels, which include sculptures, suits of armor, or other materials. The oldest known ones were used as guardians. They're durable, patient, and loyal. Great feature that this game has. If, you know, they say a word that you're like, what's that? You can look immediately in your pocket dictionary.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
He doesn't have a pocket
An animancer
dictionary.
could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Eothas, right?
It's kind of what I think is happening. Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Eothas vanishing at Ukaizo? Cracks knuckles, let's go ask him. Why would he do that? He has much to answer for. Let's go ahead and say this one. I can very rarely do intellect checks.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Eothas is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
All right. We know what needs be done. I didn't think that I'd be battling a godlike today. The only, man, what a situation. The only other godlike that we know of.
Here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Because he's fucking crazy. And evil.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up
fuck.
ahead. Be ready for
Oh,
anything.
fuck, he's right there. Definitely saving. I'm just really curious what happens with the, like, robot. What happens with the robot? Wait, I hear goodies. Hold on, I hear goodies. What if the robot kills him? How sick would that be if we got the robot to kill him? But I do want to have a conversation with him. And what happens if I shoot this one? It seemed like he got mad whenever I shot 2 of them. I don't know what this one does. Okay, he's mad. All right. Nope, that's not, nope, don't want to do that. Because I think a conversation with him could potentially be pretty juicy. So I don't want to deprive myself of the conversation by like pissing him off. So here's my plan. Conversation starts the fight, run around, shoot the things, see what happens when we shoot, I guess, all three. Because maybe the thing can animate, but it doesn't have the right soul in it. It's soulless, and it'll just stomp on him or something. I don't know. So there's like one back that way, and there's another one up here. I don't know how many there are. Like, I might be missing one. There might be a ton of them. I'm trying to get a look at it. Like, are there 6? If I'm looking at this correctly, are there like fucking 6 of them? And I maybe have 2? I don't know. I don't know how to read it. Because there were a couple things hidden throughout that I had shot. But I did not know what they did. And that also means there might have been some I missed. In any case, let's go ahead and have this conversation.
There you are. You have been gone some time.
I have.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them? I have your relic. There was an earthquake while I was in the temple. The place is flooded. I must have misplaced it one moment. I found the bodies.
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
A matter of semantics?
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating?
Wow.
Or when the soul is broken upon the wheel?
Wow.
In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
He's not even... No regret, no guilt. He's just like, yeah, I did it. Hey, come on back, James. You're gonna put their souls in your statue, aren't you? Why? You're a monster. I can't let you live after what you've done. Those are souls for your fucking statue, huh?
Yes. You and you alone see my purpose clearly.
Honestly, it wasn't that hard to figure out.
I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
I don't think so, honey. It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable. How do you expect to redeem Eothas? By making them prisoners? Why? What could be the point? Yeah, what's your redemption plan here? I don't know if having a redemption plan that starts with murder? I feel like...
Remember when you wanted to be buddies with him earlier? They let him on at least a little. The writers.
I mean, just the soul, there's still a certain tragedy to it. Even now, there's a certain tragedy to it. We are alone in the world. The game has made us feel that way. The NPCs have made us feel that way. This is one person who can glimpse an idea of what it might feel like to be a godlike. And we're gonna have to kill him. Like, there is certain sick tragedy there for sure. Thank you so much for the bits, I appreciate that. They were in the middle of nowhere right normal. They were right there. Hey, what's going on, Cat? Come on in. So I've been saying it's Dr. Manhattan crossed with Adam Warlock. How do you expect to redeem Eothas?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
You're not gonna get it. I do have it, but you're not gonna get it.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done.
Will he, though?
All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Like, I'm actually on board with trapping this, like, evil god and having him, like, tormented by people he's killed. Like, that sounds kind of metal. That said, I do not trust this newly embodied in a statue god to do any sort of redemption. I'm just not gonna take that risk. No, I'm not. So you had me in the first half, but we're not gonna find out what happens there. A god is too powerful to be fooled by such a simple ploy. Yes, I'll do it. Kai, Marius, what do you think? Didn't Euthys do the dead fire that, like, killed, they said thousands of people? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good to me. Yes, Govey sees it. Govey sees it. Okay, so I guess in my, like, filtered down version of Eothas, it doesn't sound good. Like, I don't know, maybe if this is Dr. Manhattan, maybe it was like an Ozymandias thing, I don't know. I'm sure there's more complexity there, but from what I have engaged with about him here, motherfucker seems evil. Kai, Marius, what do you think? I don't care. I do care what Kai thinks. Kai actually has a pretty good take on these things. That also means we have to see what Marius thinks.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
That's one of the best things you've ever said. Please kill you.
I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire?
Sounds pretty bad, huh?
Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
Right.
I've heard I can change him before.
Okay, that's kind of great. That's great. He's not getting fooled by any... I can fix him. I can change him. He's not getting fooled. What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond? I don't care. A god... absolutely not, I think is what I'm gonna say. Hey, what's going on, Sheed? Welcome aboard. There is part of me that wants to see it, but I can't. I know I can't do it. I know I can't. Hey, don't you bring my good boy Godzilla into this. That's unnecessary. Right, he wanted to destroy the wheel, right. Free the mortals of the power of the gods. So we broke the cycle that no godlike would be born any longer. Someone said it was the wheel, or someone shared a picture, like Moon shared something about destroying some machine. Yeah, hey, maybe, Lenny. Maybe. Thank you, Kat. I've always known you to stand up for our boy. So... But are the gods... Were the godlikes inherently bad? I just don't know. It seems like kind of a messy plan. I mean, let's look at what our guy Garrus said about it. The god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses. So whatever his intention, it seems like he had at least some sort of lack of care for life. Seems like he kind of maybe fucked up. Even if he was well-intentioned, I don't know. In any case, the splinters not go on in the statue. And if he's stupid, maybe he would be fooled. So, I'm sorry, but absolutely not.
I see. Why?
I can't help you bring him back. He's too dangerous. This is animancy. It's forbidden. I don't want to help you. You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals. I can't let you live after what you did to the expedition. Well, there's a couple of these that I agree with. 1 and 4. But because I understand the 4 more than 1, I'll say 4. You killed innocent people, you sick bastard.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
You and your 15 frames can absolutely shove it. If that's how you want to do this, then so be it. Now, wait a second.
Come and get me. Oh, no,
Wait a second. Because I want to shoot these things and see what happens. Because you didn't like when I did this. No, you don't kill it. Don't kill him yet. Hey, you guys don't kill him yet. There's this other one.
Watch your back. Too late. No! No! God. Done! Ruined it!
Wait, did I break it? Oh, I wasn't expecting me to do it mid-fight? Okay, I don't know. Alright, okay. I wanted him to see it during the fucking fight. Wait, I gotta change my guns. I have to change my guns. Okay, let's go after these things. Wait, while you're doing that... Oh, he's like stunned. Let me eat a, I'm gonna eat a sausage. Okay, now... I think I'm a little too strong for this.
I guess that's
Shouldn't have been that easy.
Why couldn't he have just
Shouldn't
stuck to
have...
sculpture?
Shouldn't have been that easy.
All right?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Welcome to Unique Playthrough City. Thank you so much for the bits. So, what about that was unique? Doing it during the fight? Or doing it at all? What about that had people not seen before? You know, Lenny, I have seen some signs that people have in their homes. My favorite ones are like, oh, what's it called? Cross stitch, maybe? And it says, let Godzilla destroy this house last. Because you love Godzilla and you just let you be last. Well, I'm happy to provide that to you. Rhinormal, Moon, She, there you go. Doing it during the fight, I see. Okay. This is what's left of the god. Godlike. Not anymore. Yeah, I wanted to do it during the fight because I wasn't sure what was going to happen when I did it. I didn't know if I was like turning on the Frankenstein switch and then he would come to life with or without the soul shard. Like, would he come to life as like a kind of just husk who was not Eothas? And in my mind, I was like, oh, maybe he'll just stomp on the god. He'll just like blubber around, who knows? So I was thinking that could have happened. Instead, I just destroyed his creation right in front of him, which I think was also pretty narratively rich. And we got a new item. Last Light of Day is what we got. Yeah, we just destroyed that motherfucker. Now, I'm not going to place this splinter because although it would technically trap Eothas, who may or may not be evil, it would also trap innocent souls with him. So I'm not doing that. Let's look at the weapon. Last Light of Day. Killing an enemy. Ooh. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. I like that. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. The lavish extravagance of this blade belies its wicked lethality. It was crafted for an Eothasian paladin of the Order of the Kind Wayfarers, as thanks by a blacksmith whose life was saved by the paladin. Rumor has it that never once did this paladin ever draw Last Light of the Day from its scabbard, settling every conflict through diplomacy. Good for him. When they finally reached the end of their long life, they were buried along with this sword, which had yet to draw blood. How and when the weapon made its way to this motherfucker's hands is unknown, but from the notches on the blade, it had almost certainly seen use well before that happened. I don't know if it was unique dialogue, because I imagine you could turn it on. Well, technically, I think you have to turn it on during the fight, because there's 3 things to shoot. Shooting 2 of them triggers the fight, so you would have to shoot the 3rd one during the fight, I guess. Let me see what time it is. Yeah, we are due for break. Our last break was a couple hours ago, so we'll take that break after I'm done taking a look at this weapon. Time is going quick today, isn't it? Goodness, whenever you're talking about capitalism and killing gods, psh, what a dream. Last Light of Day. Whoa. Whoa. Now we got a Song of Fire and Ice, huh? Let's compare it. Is it a... What is it? What is it? A sword? I guess it's a sword. Let me compare... I want to compare to... Now here's the thing though, I don't know what it's comparing to. Because I have 2 different melee weapons, right? I want to compare it to, I guess, this. What if I just unequip this other one so that there's no question? Alright, now it's only definitely going to be comparing it to that one. So compared to this Fine Axe, Fine Axe has more physical damage, way more stun, a little bit more stamina cost, better crit hit chance. Now, of course, it being a unique weapon, it comes with its own special abilities. Do those outweigh the worst stats? Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. 3% of my maximum health right now is 3% of 185 is 5. 5 HP. 5.5 HP. I don't know if that's incredibly persuasive. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. That's not bad. Does the 10% bonus fire damage outweigh this fist damage and this stun? I think I'm gonna try it. I have really enjoyed the double axe though. The stun buildup has been truly game-changing and has been like pressing a fucking win button, I feel. I will try it. But I don't know if I'll stick with it. I'll give it a try. I will give it a try. Hey, what's going on, Obsidian? We have just started our saga that I'm calling. Come on, it's a song of fire and ice, wielding 2 unique weapons for the first time. We're having a great time doing it. I figured I'd give it a try. I was loving the double axe situation, the stun. Whoo, buddy, was that sick. But I gotta try this out. It's a fire sword. You don't get cooler, well, hotter than a fire sword. But hello, come on in. I don't know if you're the same Obsidian person that was here before. So if you've been here before, welcome back. And if it's your first time, welcome in. Let's go talk to Ulfric and tell him what we did. Tell him what's going on down here. I do feel really bad for the expedition, especially the captain. Ugh, the captain who is slowly starting to deal with the dream scourge, and you read about the husband and the divorce and the kid. Rough way to go, man. Rough way to go. The flame effect, like, looks awesome, right? Like, there is no question that this is a flame sword. Sometimes you get a flame sword in other games and it's like singed. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's okay, I guess that's a flame sword. Well, all right, if you say so. That's sick. Let's go to our poor boy Ulfric. Yeah, the 10% damage does seem really good. Hey, ray tracing, James, will come in handy when you play Siege on it. Yes. True, that's true, I'm into it. Will depend on what we're fighting. Okay, Ulfric, I guess we can just fast travel.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Every time Marius talks, I'm just...
I'd be so relieved to
what are
see
you gonna
Barry.
say this time, Marius? What's coming?
It was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Ulfric.
I think I'll fast travel. Yep, it's true. Sorry. But, like, he makes me just... We have a difference of opinion. He makes me feel very strongly. It's not like I don't care about him. I do care about him. But we have a difference of opinion. He would rather be, like, sneaky. I would rather bust in. He likes to whine all the time. I don't like to whine all the time. So you've made me feel for him. Just, ugh. Marius, come on now. Respect my authority, for one. Can we talk about the fact that he just doesn't respect me on a general level? Who's leading this squad, okay? Kai understands the power dynamics. Good right-hand man. He's encouraging. He makes little jokes. Good dude to have around. Marius? He had such a good first impression. I was like, look at this guy. He's pulling tricks on people at the bar. I relate to someone who's short stature and is the underdog. He's been getting on my last nerve. To be clear, in the best way. Like, I like him as a character, but when they say, would you like to have a beer with this guy? No! You whine a lot. You know you do. I feel like maybe you want to be the leader. Is that what it is? I don't know. We just have a difference of creative differences. You could say creative differences. See, I don't know who any other companions are yet. Which is good. It means that you guys have done a good job not spoiling me. But I'll give you 3 guesses which companion I'm replacing, and your first 2 guesses do not count. Now, some people said that they don't like Marius's combat abilities as much as other characters' combat abilities. I'm okay on that. I think he's fine in combat. It's just his personality. Just does not. We're not jiving, man. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel to Offric. I'm gonna skirt around the ambassador right now because I do want to finish exploring this section. See if we got any goodies there. Okay, so let's fast travel to here. Lenny, I'm just saying that he might not know his place. Might not know his place. Oh, come on, James. Obsidian knows what they did. They know they made a little curmudgeon. Come on now. I love a game, though, that makes me feel strongly for its characters. Period. Like, I don't need to be in love with every character like I am with Kai. Okay, well, not in love, but, you know, you're my bro. But it's a good sign if it makes you feel something. And we're definitely feeling something with Marius, that's for sure. It says little remarks. Now, hopefully, we're seeing the other guy, too. Are they both there? Oh, good. Hey, you two.
Hey, it's the envoy. Envoy, hey.
Hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
Definitely not gonna lie to them. Definitely not gonna say nothing. I'm afraid that they won't be joining you. Seamus, hi. Isn't it great? Like, that's kind of what I mean with Marius, who's not even a villain. He's just a whiner. It's great, though, whenever you, like, let's say, oh, what's her name? From Game of Thrones. Her name's not Siri. What's her name? Game of Thrones, short hair. Can't remember her name. But, like, you love to hate her. Another Game of Thrones example, Joffrey. Love to hate him. But it makes you feel something. It does. Absolutely. Cersei, that's it. I knew I was close. I said the name of someone from Survivor. I hope you guys watched that Survivor X Yellow Jackets crossover that I posted in Discord, by the way. Truly very well done. I'm afraid they're not coming back.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them?
Hey.
Or you didn't try?
Hey.
What happened?
Hey, I don't need that. The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue.
Marius is watching in chat, Sammy.
This would be the like, okay, here's what Marius's personality is. If he was gonna speak up in this conversation, he'd just go, well, people die, let's go. Like, he doesn't read any rooms. Just saying. I'm just saying. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I did know that there's a Survivor board game. But I don't have it because it's for like 3 or more players. I don't know that many people. This is pretty graphic. I'm not sure if I'm going to say this first one. Ripped their souls from their bodies. The Oracle killed them. The details won't help. Just know that they went quickly. Now that's just going to make them curious. The Oracle killed them.
That godless scum. What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
Look!
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
I can't understand
Who
this.
says that?
Hey, Offrig, eh?
Who says that?
We always knew that was a risk, right?
Oh my gosh.
And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Like, they just... right on cue. They just learned that, like, their closest companions have died. And this dude goes, it could have been worse. Guy, come on. I killed him, don't worry. Yes, he's gone. I killed him.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're very welcome, both of you. What's next for you? You're lucky I happened by. Fair. Who likes Survivor? Exactly. Leashak, that's essentially what Marius just said. Welcome to the stream, Leashak. Good to have you here. Same. I hate that, Maggie. It's just not helpful, you know? Like, your feelings are valid. It could literally, no matter what situation a person is in, of course it could be worse. Of course. Don't say, what? Don't say that. And that's Marius for you. So if you're confused about the title of today's stream, you're part of the club now, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I don't think Marius is gonna grow on me. I don't think so, Seamus. I don't think it's happening. I think he looks fine. I actually love his look. I don't mind his combat. It's his personality. It's his soul. I am curious what's next for them.
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather.
Oh.
He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Okay. I will treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
There is a plague on.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You didn't happen to find that relic, did you?
Yo, what? Okay, no, I'm not giving the Weasley brothers the splinter of Eothas. No, that's not happening. Let's say I've got the relic right here. What will you give me for it? Never saw it, sorry, or it belongs to the people of the living lands. It's not a deer's to take. That seems foolish, right? I don't think that's a good idea. Because the splinter has like a shard of the soul of this god that we were talking about for a while in chat. Has an interesting track record and a body count. I don't think I'm doing that. So 1 is out. 2, out. It's safe with me. Safe, I think it's safe with me. Never saw it, sorry. Belongs to people living lands, it's not a deer's to take. Oh man, it might be better to lie. I have lied so infrequently in the game, but I guess there's a time and a place. They can just go drink or something. You don't need to know anything about this relic. I didn't see it.
Damn. I hope the higher-ups don't have my ass for this.
Higher-ups always grumble about something. If they give you a rough time, just remind them they can come out and look for it themselves.
Don't worry about me. I'm sure it'll all work out. Don't forget to visit us next time you're in High Crown.
Now, something that I realized, though, right after clicking it, Seamus, thank you so much for the bits. At least in this moment, yeah? At least in this moment. Thank you so much. Now, these guys were sent on an expedition. They were tipped off by the Inquisitor. I hope that they don't need to answer to the Inquisitor, or else, like, she'll have your head. Like, I didn't mean to set them up in that way. I hope they'll be okay. I think that'd be pretty harsh of the Inquisitor, but the Inquisitor is known to be really harsh. So I really just have to hope that it's okay. I think it's safer to do what I did, which is to just keep it under lock and key, and just maybe, hopefully, mum's the word, none's the wiser. You guys take care, okay?
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of you.
Hey, we gotta level up.
They made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Kai, you've been so lewd today. I kind of like it. We did get a level up. Remember, they did give us an item, too. Okay, they gave us... What was it? Something... Oh, Delver's Caution. A thin band of Adra bisects, it's a nice word, the center of this simple, unaffected gold ring. The metal is well worn and scratched in places, as if it had adorned a laboring hand for many decades. The band's interior is engraved with the words, "Don't look down." 2 dexterity plus 15 parkour speed. Now the dexterity would bring, attack speed, which I do like. What am I currently wearing, though? Plus 2 intellect. Not bad.
Hi, Sammy.
Mars! What's going on?
New York Giant Jets. Get to have Russell Wilson and
The New York Giant Jets.
my learning tree, or as I like to call.
It's good to see you, Marts. Thanks for coming on in here with your crab legs. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for supporting it. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Nice to have you here. So we're doing the plus 2 intellect, which is good because my character is not very intellectual. So I think it's probably good to keep that on there. And then 1% of your attack damage restored his health. Man, those are tough to beat. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. So I think what we'll do is we'll go through this level. We are a little bit overdue for our next break. So we'll apply this level and then go for break number 2. Let's see here. Now, did the companions level? No. Okay, so I have leveled. I'm trying to think too, Moon. I think we were doing stamina. I think we were doing resolve. It hasn't been an issue today, but we have been a little over leveled for today's fights. So I don't know if we still want that or not. Going back here, we're level 9, which means we get this next tier open with level 10. Okay, let's see. Power attacks, I'm not doing too much. Okay, this crit one is pretty attractive. I've been thinking on this for a little while. Going up to rank 2. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 50% more damage. I'm not doing two-handed melee. After this one as well. After taking damage, let me make sure you guys can see everything. Slowly regenerate 100% of the last amount of health lost. Also sounds great. Increases your maximum health. That one's okay. Maybe not as good as this one. Let's look over to Ranger. Ah. Finesse. Increases damage with one-handed melee weapons by 25%. This would then be 40%, so another 15. I don't think I'll do the jump from rank 2 to 3. It's kind of diminishing returns. First one is 25, then plus 15, then plus 10. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do another one of those. Honestly, I'm really happy with my current damage output. Stamina cost of dodge, also good. It's a good problem that we have, right? There's so much that we want. I don't think there's anything on Wizard that I want. I think... no. Yeah, no, not for me. Not for me. I'm wondering that too, Mentor. I'm wondering that as well. Like, what are the kind of caveats on that? Will it... maybe it just regenerates like most recent chip? Probably. So if you're getting like absolutely wailed on, that's really attractive though. Is this game like a Baldur's Gate type of situation? I mean, you could say that there's certain similarities to something like Baldur's Gate. Honestly, though, I feel like it's its own thing. It is an open-world RPG. You do have companions, like you have with something like Baldur's Gate. There are a lot of different ways to play. I'm going with double melee. It's been really, really fun. I feel like I've never been in a world that's been quite like this one. It has incredibly rewarding exploration. And the story, even with a side story, like all day today, we've been doing a side story. Moon honestly gets some credit for telling us about it and leading us there. I probably would have done it anyway, but Moon let us know, you might want to start this earlier in the stream, and that was good advice. It's very engaging in a lot of different ways, Marts. And it is on Game Pass if you have it. I think I'm going to do the constant recovery. Slowly regen 100%. Like, that sounds great to me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now, we do have an ability point, or rather a character point here. And I see... whoa! For some reason, the alert did not go through. Streamlabs, what you doing? But I see this raid. Ramblin' Danny is rambling on in. Guys, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Let's go, Danny. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for supporting the stream with your raid. How was your stream? And come on in. Hi, guys. My name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are working through Avowed, which is what you were getting into as well. How did it go? How was your stream? Hello, Chewy. Welcome. Will Squid, welcome. Terry Envy, come on in. Hope you guys had a great stream. I want to ask, like, what you were doing, but I realized that could spoil me. So, I guess carefully, how far into it are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming on in. Hi, guys. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. The alert must have been broken for it, but thank you so much. Oh, you just started. Oh, boy. As a huge Pillars of Eternity fan, like, I've never played Pillars of Eternity, I've had different people in chat here trying to fill in the gaps of certain things. They've been sharing with me art from Pillars of Eternity that it has like been really cool. I'm sure you're gonna have a really special time with it. Like, I'm loving it, not knowing much of it until now. So I hope you have such a good time. What does your character look like? Did you fully lean in, or did you kind of like keep it a little more subtle on the godlike features? I really hope you have so much fun. Okay, James, what are you sharing with me? What? Wait, what is this? Is this real? Official? This is real. Well, guess you need it, James. I guess you need it. That is so... Wow. Of course someone has made that already. Of course someone has made that. Right? Yeah, we've been calling Kai different things. I also really like Kai. I hope that you like that character too. Sometimes we call him Garrus. Sometimes we call him Shape of Water. Sometimes I call him Doug, because Doug is the actor who was the Shape of Water character. I really like Kai. I won't say anything about any of the other companions. I really like Kai. He's great. I really like his character overall. Okay, speaking of character, how are we going to spend this point? I just had an idea. So the intellect, right, which we're not really incredibly intellectual. If I level 1 into intellect, then I would probably feel better switching to a different ring. I feel like that's actually a really smart play. So I'm gonna level intellect. Yes. And then I'm gonna change the ring that I have that gives me intellect to something else. Maybe this one that we just got that's +2 dexterity, which would be a pretty big boost to attack speed and action speed. Slowly regenerate health while wet. And this is health and essence regen from potions and food. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna switch it out. Unequip. And let's grab that +2 dex. So here's gonna be the change. 7% attack speed becomes 15%. 15% attack speed, like. I think that was a really good way to spend that level. All right, let us save. And it is time for a break. This game has been sucking us in so much today. I'm like so overdue for a break. We gotta go. We gotta get going. I have no idea what's giving me the other intellect. It must be something I'm wearing or something else. I don't know where I'm getting the other stuff from. Okay, here we go. Here is break. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing Totem. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's from the Totem. It is from the Totem. Man, the Totem is such a game changer. Crazy. Okay, thanks for reminding me. That's right. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream. We'll probably go for about another hour and a half today because we do upload our Avowed videos to... Okay. That was... How long ago was that raid? Alright. I guess it... Alright, Streamlabs. And Danny, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I think it's so funny how as you said, you had to head out, and of course we don't want to spoil you. Then the raid's like, alright, we'll show it. Thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the follow. We'll go for about an hour and a half. Don't forget that we are uploading this video to YouTube, as with all of our other Avowed videos. If you'd like to check out what you've missed, feel free to do that right there. Commercial break is starting now for our non-subscribers. Everybody else will be King of the Pit, will be some chill hop music as well. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Hope you've had fun. Hope it's been a good time. I'm having a great time. That was a really strong side quest. King of the Pit is coming up. We'll be back in a few with more Avowed. Welcome back to Avowed Moon. Senor Polio, I'm in tour. You know how they say like girl dinner? Like girl dinner is like French fries and like a single hash brown, you know, little weird combinations of food. I think I just had girl snack. I had a couple bites of Parmesan cheese and a crouton. I believe I just had girl snack. Govy versus Moon, and it's gonna be Moon with another win. Moon, how many are you up to overall? Because that is kind of insane. It's like that's a little nuts. Guys, welcome back. We are playing Avowed today. Mostly been doing the Dawn Treader side quest, which was really great. Really impressive side quest. What is that top 10 looking like? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I closed out King of the Pit. All right, well, you know what? We'll check another time. I closed it myself and then did the top 10 command. What a nimdude. What a nimdude. Guys, welcome back to the stream. So what we're gonna do for the rest of the day, we'll stream for about another hour and change, hour and a half. I want to finish exploring this area. There are a few games that I really want to see basically every inch of, and then even then, I know I'm still missing stuff. This is one of them. I want to see nearly every inch. Also, guys, I am getting closer to pinning down a date for our April for our April streamathon. I do 2 streamathons a year. If you don't know what a streamathon is in our community, it's a stream that can potentially go 24 hours. It has a 6-hour minimum. I will definitely be live for 6 hours. And then depending on things like tips, bits, subscriptions, that time increases up to a maximum of 24 hours. We usually do a mix of games, single player and multiplayer. We have 2 a year, 1 in Sammy-tober, and then 1 around my streamiversary partner anniversary. So it is almost time. It is almost time. I am looking at perhaps around the 17th, 18th, maybe the 24th, 25th, maybe the first week of May, but I'm looking at those few weeks. Because next week I'll be going to a wedding, so it's gonna be some point either late April, early May that I am eyeing that up. Just to make sure that it's on your radar. And I think I will be doing away with democracy when it comes to the community games that we're gonna be playing. I think I have the community games decided already. Maybe we'll watch some Ravens. Maybe we'll be immortal. Maybe we'll be rivals. I might already have a couple ideas about what I want the multiplayer sections to be. Okay. There is this here. Pilgrim's Path. Okay, this is there. Yeah, I'm gonna go here and over and down. Speaking of totem, I'm pretty sure the last bit of our totem is here. This game is a fucking blast to play. This is on Game Pass, don't forget. Game Pass is about to get turned the hell up. South of Midnight coming out next week. Actually, today is early access. It came out in early access about 3 hours ago. We're gonna be playing it with the full release on the 8th. A couple weeks after that, Expedition 33. A couple weeks after that is Doom: The Dark Ages. Yeah, today is early access. Just look at the way he looks at me. Look at the way he looks at me. Okay, I don't think either of them have like updates. I normally I kind of just wanted to fast travel here. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do some cooking, probably. We'll do one of these. 70 health is honestly pretty good. Yeah, the porridge is pretty good. Stews. Love a good stew. Salt some trout. Might as well check the workbench while we're here too. Hold on, I should get rid of some stuff. I realized I have too much stuff. Now, I haven't been able to do a fight yet with my new weapon. So I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that. I don't really want heavy armor. I think I'm preferring the medium. Like this is I really do like this armor. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's see what this is looking like. Currently does not look like we can do much. Does not look like we can do much. We can craft. Yeah, the barbaric shout is really, really good. What would I need for these things? Tanned hide, Hylia's talon, Hylia's talon, Hylia's talon, Hylia's talon, Hylia's talon. Okay. Lots of talons of Hylia. I can make 3. I can make 3. Hardwood branches. We'll go ahead and convert some of those. We'll eventually need those. Steel chunks. We'll eventually need those. Same for tanned hides. It's really Hylia's talon that we need though. We're gonna have to make sure that we are checking with vendors, trying to buy the Paradisian ladder, is that what it's called? Not that I'm feeling like I need to upgrade. Like I'm feeling all right. What is that over there? Exit here. Like directly in front of me. Whoa.
The wood echoes.
Whoa.
Strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
What is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is new. You can speak to me in dreams too? Please tell me I haven't died again. Really? Now? I can't get any decent sleep either? You can speak to me in dreams too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Did its beauty sing to me? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty. Honestly, I don't know if I would describe it like that. Don't start calling the Dream Scourge beautiful. That's gonna make me doubt the voice a little. I don't know. I would say it's more of a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Huh. It was me or the bear. I chose me. The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do. In the moment, it was me versus the bear.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way. Tough. All right, what would you have done? What would you have done? Could you cure it, maybe?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death. If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it. I mean, I am open to having another way of handling Dream Scourge affected creatures, but I did what I was able to do at that moment.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
That's interesting. That one is very interesting. Interesting indeed. What you got? It's lovely to be like outside among the sun, and we've been kind of in that like cave for most of today. Have a full breath of air here.
A bed in a nice cabin out by the Strangleroot. Obviously a trap.
Bronx boy, what's up? What level am I? I just leveled up to 9. I just leveled up to 9. Welcome to the stream. Was that a trap, Marius? Was that a trap? Like, I feel like he's a cowardly character. I feel like he's a cowardly character that tries to maybe hide that with being a dick. Because a lot of the times his whining is about not wanting to do something or other. Okay, so I'm gonna go across. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go up here. It does not appear to be the case. Come on, you gotta go behind the waterfall. Even if there's nothing there, you have to go behind the waterfall. You gotta see if there's any trolls under the bridge. So I have not played too much of Dragon Age, but I do know the character that you're talking about. DJ, nice to see you. How you doing? No, the game guides you through. I mean, it doesn't hold your hand, but there is a quest log. Like that you can track the main quests, you track side quests. So you can choose to have it guide you. I mean, there is plenty of exploration. So in a way, you can explore and do whatever you want. But if you do want to be guided through the quests, you can go ahead and just follow the log. It's a lot of fun to play, Rex. I like it a lot. I'm gonna do this. And this too. Like right now, I'm just straight up exploring. Oh gosh, and accidentally dodging. Hopefully you can fight off that cold. Hopefully you're the winner in the end, DJ. Take it easy. Yeah, have a nice cozy day. Lots of water, soup, rest. You know the drill.
That looks valid. Want to do the honors and open it?
There's a lot of stuff here. Let's see what we got inside. Paradisian ladder, yeah. That's what we want. That's what we're after. Like, if I had a bunch of that, we would be made in the shade with these upgrades. I hear more loot. I'm gonna have you do this preemptively.
Here it comes.
I don't love the look of this. God. Oh! Oh! Are you good? Okay, well, get out of there. Jeez. Where's the other guy? Oh wow, you just took that. Is what you did. I don't know where the other guy is. Probably stayed behind.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Parkrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galloway's tusks.
I have no idea where Marius is. Like, did he die? Nope, there you are. Damn it, I thought he died. Phantoms. So these are our first fights with the new weapons. I have to say it's incredibly satisfying seeing that mix of fire and ice. Bronx Boy, thanks so much for the follow. Now these are only level 1s. So these are not like a true test, right, of what we are capable of doing. Yeah, I have no idea where that guy went. Like, Marius must have found another way. Who knows? He must have. Just disappeared, came back once the coast was clear. I hear something. The one thing about this game, Rex, it would drive you crazy searching for these shimmer sounds, this loot. Here it is. It's the good kind of crazy, but it will still drive you crazy. Oh. Kai? Kai? Oh my god. That's twice. That is twice. Oh, this poor guy. Marius is back there, by the way. He's not moving. They're not moving. I want to see Marius do it. Come on. Come on. Why don't you join us over here? He won't do it. He legit won't do it. And then he's gonna like respawn somewhere over here probably. Yep, see, there he is. Kai at least faces it like a man. He won't. He's not doing it. He's like, actually, no, I'm good over here forever. Thank you very much. It's really funny. You know, and he got back up. He took it and he got back up, Rex, and that's why we like him more. Whoa! Okay, there must have been something explosive on the other side that you're meant to open that with? What is around me? Hold on a second. Wait. What's this, like, ring of fire? Wait, whoa, what is this? What ability? Is that totem? Do I have a, is that a totem thing again? I've not seen that. Okay, the totem is nuts. Hadn't seen that yet. Ivana snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivana thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magrin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Oh, can I look at the totem passives in the inventory? Do you know where it would be? Oh, character? Okay. There it is. There it is. Look at you. So we have reduces companion ability cooldowns, critical hits deal high fire accumulation, +2 intellect, +2 resolve, reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen, second wind casts ring of fire. That's what just happened. So Curse Moon, it's a good time to ask that. A totem is made up of small things that you collect throughout the game, small totem fragments. And then whenever you activate them and you put them in like a totem base, they give you ridiculous bonuses. Like bonkers bonuses. In older lands, it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of blood is, that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Minsor, welcome on back. So we're going for the final piece of the totem. Boots of the bricklayer. Dodge distance, carry capacity constitution. I think I'm gonna keep the constitution. We are looking for a totem fragment. I have reason to believe it is somewhere here. I have reason to believe it's that.
That's another piece of that Woodaka totem.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Might as well go fast travel, I guess? Let's see. No, let's continue exploring and we'll fast travel eventually to the camp and we'll put it all together. Hello, Axa, come on in. How are you today? Come on in. We actually are winning today. I feel like we're kind of killing it today. We have fought a godlike and won and said what? Like it's hard? Yeah, we're doing the damn thing.
Sammy's only died against the environment.
That's right. It wasn't even until recently that I was incapacitated. And because the Ring of Fire thing had not activated like all day, right? So we're doing all right. Thanks for the bits. All right, we explore. Moon, I agree with you. I think that we're, oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. We're making pretty good time still. Like the bulk of today will have been Dawn Treader. But I think that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna just go down this way. I would like to go to at least one merchant, maybe a few. Okay, let's go this way. There will be no fog of war on my maps. No, not here. 3-hour walking tour. How was it? Is your soul full? Does your feet ache as the dogs are barking? Is that an international phrase? I doubt it. Non-Americans, have you heard that? Oh, my dogs are barking. That, like your feet are really hurting from like a long day. I don't know if that translates to anything. Okay, you do know it, okay. Because I could also see it being like one of those phrases where you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay, so maybe in Britain, but not in Germany. All right, all right. What dogs? Were you walking dogs? Gdansk, very nice. Only place I went in Poland was Bydgoszcz. I think we've talked about this. It was lovely. I really hope that you have had plenty of pierogi. Pierogi palooza. That Euro trip that we were talking about earlier today, chat. Poland. One of the highlights for me. One of the few. I think we're pretty much explored. Have I been down there? You saw me wondering. You saw me wondering. And yes, you can play this game, Axa, in so many ways. So I currently have a Song of Ice and Fire, Ice Axe, Fire Sword. I'm feeling like a badass. There's so many different ways. So many different combinations. You can do... There's so many different... Just even within dual wielding. Sword and shield, book and wand, book and book, gun and gun, gun and wand, and there's a plenty of two-handed options as well. So it's kind of ridiculous how many different combinations you can come up with. And even within those, like, 2 axes feels really different from 2 swords, and both of those feel really different from an axe and a sword. People have been coming up with a lot of cool combinations, but yeah, if you just want to like two-hand it, we found some cool stuff. Two-handing is a little too slow for my taste, but you would not have to worry if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, Moon, I think we're about done. If you can believe it, I think we're done. What remains is, like, not easy to explore. Like, there's not a whole lot. Just gonna go for a little jog down the river. Oh. That can happen with rivers. Krakenhorn. I'm good. I'm absolutely satisfied. What else is there to do? I think it is only this. Return to the ambassador. That's it. Wow. Oh, well, we do have to go to the camp. I guess there is a couple of little things to do. Okay, let's do the totem. So we'll just go to a camp for that. I mean, I'm sure that I've missed stuff, but I would be surprised if I've missed anything big. So here's the totem. Hello? Strain your ears to hear what they say. Shake them off. Come back to your body. Hello? This must be a fragment of the past. I should listen.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
Keep listening in silence? Whose memories are these? Why am I hearing them? Are these gods? Boudica, Hylia, are you there? I think I'm just gonna keep listening.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a
I feel more like I am eavesdropping on the gods.
A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Listen for more about these implications. Listen for more about Adra. Let the memory carry you. Say more on the implications.
It may not be hostile. Its existence is hostile. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Okay. Okay. And that final ability was... Activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. Now, I have a question about that. I don't know if you guys will be able to answer. I do not activate their abilities ever. They're on like autopilot. Like they just kind of do their own thing. I don't know if that's like a setting that I did. Feel like, yeah. Auto activate companion abilities. So I would assume that when it auto activates, I would still get that buff. It doesn't say anything about manual. Right, especially if it's the default setting. That would seem weird if it was like a detriment. So this probably will increase my damage whenever they just decide to do it on their own, which is cool, yeah. I don't know how often they're doing their abilities, but hopefully they do them aplenty. Alright, so that is quest done. Knocking them down, knocking them down.
Haze, mirrors.
Oh, hello again.
We have touched something like your dreams before.
The totems are actually OP. Like, just short of game-breaking OP. It's nuts, the bonuses that you get from even just one of them. So I would say absolutely do them. Stay out of my head? Why do you keep showing up in my dreams? You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep? Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Talking about the guy who killed me. I make the decisions here, not you. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed or fuck off. I'm not gonna tell you again. So the reason that I let him go was I really liked, I liked his vibe. I liked his whole, like, he was misguided, misled, intentionally, perhaps. And he was like truly sorry. So, okay, all right, bro, mistakes happen, you know? Blood under the bridge. I broke the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away.
I'm getting mixed messages
We
from the voice.
Felt your agony. We could not forgive.
You're mad at me for killing the bear. You're like, it should have lived, birth and rebirth. But you're very, like, hostile towards this guy. Let it go, or save that. I might need it one day. It almost feels like the dream voice is different. Like, the dream voice, as it's been appearing to us and what it's been saying, I have not agreed with its sentiments as much as I have with all the other times that we've heard the voice. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that. Well, I guess save that. I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Yeah, it has been a little judgy. It's really weird. Like, maybe it's supposed to kind of look like, if you're doing, like, what do they call it? Like, talk therapy or, like, psychotherapy, the way that they would show, like, old school therapists. And you're just chilling, sitting on that, like, Chase lounge. It almost looks like that, except rock. I suppose that's true. Mentor, I suppose it's different situations there. And yeah, Sheed, you absolutely need the totem stuff if you're feeling a little weak. Absolutely. I'm feeling too strong right now because of them. Return the Dawnshore cartographer's notes to Sansa in Hightown. Yeah, I'm just gonna tie up the, like, little stuff. Before we do the bigger stuff, which is the main story. Okay, let's go to the cartographer. And remember guys, this playthrough is being uploaded to YouTube. Hello YouTube, if you're watching there. If you'd like to see how we got to this point in the playthrough, feel free to follow us there. Not all of my videos go to YouTube. Right now we're just doing this and Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, to Hightown we go. A lot of fun with this game today. Ooh, I think I thought of a title maybe for this stream. Oh, for the upload, I should say. Jot that down in case I forget. Yeah, okay.
The adherents only see us as soil
To the cartographer. Hello, Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
I don't remember. I guess I found Gearmund. He's dead, but he had a map?
I warned Gearmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay. Let's see what he's selling. What are you selling? I don't think you're selling anything that I want. But I could sell you stuff. I just don't understand, how hard is it to do like the UI of a shop? Like, look at how nice this is. 1 out of 3 costs 67. Your money will go from 4,032 to 4,099. Here's what 2 is. Here's what 3 is. Like, this is simple, perfect. Why does Baldur's Gate require me to, like, whip out my fucking calculator and do math? This, okay, divided by 3, that's how much 1 is. I have this much money. I have to assume that in the grand scheme of, like, developing a game, this is not the hard stuff. What do I know? I did want to look around and see if anybody had the upgrade materials. I don't know if there's other main merchants here. Okay, let's go back. I think that's my last one. I do have one more quest. Forged of Star stuff. But I don't think that directs me anywhere. No, it just says find a star metal smithy. And it has 3 skulls on it, which says to me that it's probably not in this area at all. It's probably in a tougher area. Get him! Let's go! getting that resub. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Happy Thursday. Let me show you the hype train. Let's see if you want to get your name in April's hype train. We have 8 in blue, 17 in teal, 8 in green. Raffle is April 28th. Thank you so much for supporting the stream once again. Do I want to know if I can return here? That thought, Moon, hadn't even entered my mind that I would not be able to return here. Yeah, you can tell me. I mean, I guess I don't see why I would need to return here, because I do feel done. I would assume you could, but I guess you can tell me if for some reason I cannot. Oh, no, I just don't want to forget to go to the vendors. Because you know that you can, like, they replenish their stock every once in a while. So I just wanted to check that before we, like, leave for a bit. Yeah, let's just go to, like, the market district. I'm gonna check for the main bits, you know, lock picks, upgrade mats. See what we might find. Is this girl just still here? Yeah.
Mine.
All right, what do you got? I don't think she has anything we want. Okay. What about your sister?
Good.
Oh, I can show her the star medal. Oh, hey, can you do anything with this?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Well, that's nice. Do you have any idea where I should start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Solace
Right.
Keep.
Galawain's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
So annoying. He doesn't want to do anything. If we had it his way, we would never have left the bar that we found him in. I can't stand him. Actually, I'm not gonna buy those. So I'm not, that's good that we actually had that conversation because she updated that information for us. Very nice, very nice. Did I go the wrong, no, this is right.
She asked about you again, Halton. She wants to know when.
Don't just stand there. Come in.
I don't know
Okay.
if you're gonna have what I want. Oh, lockpicks. Okay, nice. I guess we can go to the ambassador. Jeez. I will probably stop in the port town as well.
Word on the street is you confronted your kill.
I met with Runid, the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my godlike is. It was a lot of metaphysical nonsense, or Fine.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking with her did trigger a vision.
A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. I'll deliver my findings to the Adiran embassy, and you can take it from there. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
I don't know. I wish you wouldn't report to the Adirans, but I appreciate it. Wink, leave out any unflattering details. If our places were reversed, what would you do? Or this has been educational. I appreciate it.
Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes. But alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together.
I am curious about your stuff. I don't think I need this stuff, though. I have 31 health potions. I should be fine. Should be okay. I'm gonna go here first, and then I'll fast travel back. Tickled Soul. I would go to a bar called Tickled Soul. I do have a lot of health potions. I don't have to use them very often. I think the way that I've been like choosing my abilities has been really helpful. Like that one that does the passive heal regeneration. Oh, do you know anything about this star medal?
What is that?
Nope.
Sorry, friend, I've never seen anything like it. Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give you answers, it's Gwyneth the Armorer in Paradise's Market.
Well, we already talked to her, so. You just have weapons.
What harm could... Time...
You do have lockpicks. How many lockpicks do I have? 12, okay. Just feel like you can use as many as you can get your hands on, though. Nah, I was really wishing that some people had some Paradisian ladder. Oh well. Now, what did it update in the quest this time? Because that guy was not helpful. Oh, okay. It updated that he said to talk to her and she said to talk to him. Or someone else. Okay, and now it is truly and finally and really time for main story. Yeah, I would assume as much. Right, normal. I would assume as much. And I've been doing the same. I saw in one of the early, like, here's what you need to know about Avowed. One of the big pieces of advice was all of the lockpicks that you can find, you should do your best to acquire. Now, this ambassador, I don't really trust him. Something doesn't feel good about him. It never has. I thought for a time that he was my assassin, or that he hired someone to be my assassin.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
Coward.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. The rebels have a lair under the temple. If you hurry, you can catch them by surprise. Even though I am a representative for the empire that the rebels are rebelling against, I really feel for them. I really do. I could lie, but I'm not going to. I let my killer go free.
You what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster. He agreed to leave Paradise, that's all that matters. The Emperor sent me to carry out his will. I don't owe you an explanation. The killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political. A cursed moon, that is exactly what that Monster Hunter tag is for. I saw you making use of it. That's what it's for. Well, I let him go free, not because I thought it was more narratively interesting, which to be clear, it is, but that's really what I felt was right. I felt that he was very remorseful, and he was just misled, misguided by the prophecy. He was very sorry.
Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
Oh, hell it was.
You did put her in charge.
Thank you.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear.
Maybe as they should.
Still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If she raises a fuss, let me handle it. Come on, what's the worst that can happen? Will you stop fretting about the Inquisitor already? Why don't you just leave it to me? I'll do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge. Chin up, you're an agent of the Empire. I never intended to live forever. Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that.
Oh yes, that.
I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno.
Oh boy.
A community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
So that's where we're off to. I'm ready to head out.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Good hunting. Good hunting. Oh boy. Is this who I think it's gonna be? Based on his reaction. Wow.
Hilda. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced
What is it, like
the
jump?
Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
I think that's her.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join
Man,
us.
I wish I got
While
those
you
kinds of
brood over the
introductions.
Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor Ludwig, your reputation precedes you. I'm also... Hey! Liam! Thank you so much. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you so much. Gifts are going out to Gaming with Toy Men. Toy Men? Toy Men. Thank you so much. Liam, I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream. Let's go. Thanks for the support. She looks awesome. With how much they've been building up that character, she deserved that kind of entrance, and I'm glad that that's just what she got. James, been a pleasure. Thanks a lot for being here. Let her finish, Ambassador. I want to see where this goes. Bow solemnly. Or nice mask. Where can I get one? Sick mask.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you trouble the Emperor to
It's
send an
clear
envoy.
that she's just
Haven't you done enough
paid
to
a lot
find
of
your
money to play this game, that's all.
Under the circumstance,
She gets the season pass.
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
A mere fever and chills. I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it. I agree. I'm not concerned with the Dream Scourge. Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor, or remain pointedly silent. You don't know the Dream Scourge.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, God's Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
She does look
blame is
really,
mine.
really cool.
Mine alone. He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example.
Hey,
This
what's
island
going
has
on,
seen nothing
Kignac?
but us at our weakest. What say you?
What say me? I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands don't want us here. I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor. How do you know so much about what I'm doing? You're being too hard on the Ambassador. I don't really like the Ambassador either, though. I don't particularly want to stand up for the Ambassador. One of the coolest looking characters in the game, though, despite disliking her. Like, respect, you know? Respect. I guess my favorite one is number 4. How do you know so much about me? Are you obsessed with me or something?
I have eyes in every corner of the city, and they do not rest.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animanters of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered.
I feel like they're a bickering
the
couple.
Animanters cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
We have to get help somewhere. The Living Lands needs us. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction. Animancy could help us fight the Dream Scourge. Whisper to the Ambassador, is she always like this? You dislike him more. I think I honestly agree.
If your eyes never rest, I can see why they're burning Sammy soon.
Maybe if you just had a squirt gun and you went right for the eyes, she would just crumble. Thank you so much for the bits, Curse Moon. I appreciate that. I don't know. I'm a simple woman, Nevergoat. I do just respect cool armor. It's a weakness. I mean, maybe I can steer them in a different direction. I don't know. If you think their direction is bad.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Like, I sort of have a crush on her. Just me?
She is going to be a problem.
What do you think she looks like under there? At least she's on our side. You have to admit, she might have a point. She doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge. Your problem, not mine. You didn't have to take the blame for me. I appreciate it. I wish that she was more concerned about the Dream Scourge.
No. She invents a crisis and runs off to solve it. Usually with bloodshed.
Maybe.
Put her
Maybe.
out of your mind. The Dream
Thank you
Scourge
for
is
the
more
bits.
than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair.
She's just a bitch.
Fair warning, Animanters
It
and
says that's
Adirians
bullying. It
don't
held your
mix
message.
well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
I like Unhinged. Unhinged can be fun. I mean, there is something very, like, stereotypically attractive, I suppose, about the ambassador. He's kind of, like, princely in a way. So that's okay. That's all right. Slack Bladder, good to see you. Welcome. I don't know. I don't think that she's just a bitch. Because she was a bitch to him in front of me, but she seemed to regard me with at least a modicum of respect, you know? If it was a guy coming in there, if the Inquisitor was a guy, I don't know if we'd be saying he's just a bitch, right? Like, it might be part of her gender working there. It would just seem like a very firm dude. So, and honestly, Unhinged is the way I like it. Spices things up. As you should, Kignack. We should liberally apply bitches.
Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
I wish you just
Should you
didn't
cross paths with
speak.
Ludwig? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her.
Now we'll see
Safe
what
travels.
can
I'm told
get
Emerald
into
Stair is
her.
beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern
Hey.
Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Okay. Let's go. We'll see you, little dude.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Thanks for starting us off on our journey. Marius is a bitch. Marius is a bitch. Obsidian came in earlier today. Obsidian knows. They saw the title. They know. They know what they've done. And that's fair. That's fair, Curse Moon. As long as, you know, that's fair. Wow, okay. Well, I honestly, she was a very interesting character to me, like her or not like her, and I'm curious to hopefully see more of her as time goes on. Off to Emerald Stair, which is out this way, right by a fast travel. A fast travel that I, of course, have because I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Now, unfortunately, Avowed has not made the cut for next week's schedule. Next week is only 4 streams because I've got a wedding at the end of the week. It will return the week after, don't worry. Whoa! Pour moi?
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Maybe a little bit of both? I'm gonna say pleasure.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me.
Oh, did she?
She was looking none too pleased.
Oh, I'm not perceptive enough. Did she tell you where she was going?
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
Oh, that's what I'm counting on.
Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what.
Shut up.
Wonderful.
Shut up.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
All right, let's go. Oh, it is definitely a dress wedding. I like a dress wedding. I sort of have a work outfit, I suppose. I consider this my uniform, so to speak. I'm here in gym shorts, t-shirt, no makeup, beanie. I really like dressing up. So it's gonna be a whole, like, probably lip, dress, heels, whole nine. Whole nine. Knob, welcome to the stream. Maleficent, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? The Emerald, I don't know, Emerald City is pretty flashy. They have a whole dance number, you know? It's absolutely true, Kignac. Like, so sick of him. He's done, so sick of him. So sick of him. Can you see me dressed up on Discord? I don't really post too much on Discord with stuff like that, but on my Instagram, or maybe my wife's Instagram, you can definitely find me dressed up from different things, yeah. My Instagram lives somewhere. There it is. I don't post very much. Orders from the Inquisitor. The gates are closed, bitch. Duty log. Oh, you know what? I've read these. I have read these. I actually have to travel for it, Nevergoat. It is not a local wedding to me, which is why we have to, like, leave, you know, the day before to get there. Okay, new area. Let's go.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
Why are you talking?
And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I got a second chance of life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodica. Zealous, but effective. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They'll help bring order to the frontier. Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us. He is kind of like a fish guy. He's like Shape of Water. Oh, you enjoy that jam and pickles. What kind of jam did you get, Maleficent? Yeah, that badge. It's a pretty funny one. It's a pretty good one. I don't want to say that, yeah, I don't think that they're effective. This one sounds like I'm a fan of them, so I guess I'm doing number 3.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vrikas.
The what? A feeling of unease.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
A little tension is healthy, even between allies. It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him. I do not catch your drift. Tension can be good, I guess, maybe.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
Does he?
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
He's speaking with air quotes. They brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have left me. I don't know that yet. Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems. I don't know.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I'm so sick of him. I am so sick of him. Thank you for the bits. I'm gonna put those in the fund to rehome Marius. Animancy is outlawed in Adir for a reason. Meddling with souls is dangerous. No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out. The Living Lands is an odd place for a colony of scholars. I mean, maybe they will know something. My goodness, I got chai in my eye? Oh no!
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I hate you.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
I'm so sick of anything he says. Like, at this point, even if he said something normal, I would still be annoyed. Bumbleberry. Well, that's a fun name. I'm glad I asked. Blueberry, raspberry, and Marionberry. Okay. I mean, it sounds good. Kignack, I'm going to tell you some little jokes. Little jokes. Jokes about... How about... Isn't Easter coming up? Easter jokes. Easter jokes. Let's see... Alright. How many Easter eggs can you fit in an empty basket? Only one. After that, it's not empty anymore. Alright. Why does the Easter Bunny have such good complexion? Well, he exfoliates. It is important to exfoliate. Take care of your skin now. Let's do one more. Maybe one that doesn't make a joke with eggs. No. Come on, give me a good one. Like, most of these are something with the word egg. No, that's not good. I gotta find you one more good one. No. Okay, this one is crazy. Just the build-up is crazy. What would you get? What would you get if you crossed the Easter Bunny with a famous French general? Napoleon Bonaparte. You know, I always wondered what I would get if I crossed those two things. So, thank you, Napoleon Bonaparte. Now I know. Now I know. I can absolutely see me getting chai in my eye. I swirl drinks like that. Okay, okay. I don't like April Fools either, that's fair. Thank you so much for the bits. I probably swirled it too close to my face, and I probably got unlucky with a little bounce from it. I recently ordered essentially sippy cups for my matcha. Because matcha does need to be like stirred or like shaken because it might like sort of separate or oxidize or something like that. So I haven't been able to have it on stream because you do need to kind of keep it a little bit shaken. I'll be damned if I put it in a fucking G Fuel container. So I got myself these cute little sippy cups that should be making a stream debut sometime soon. I like that redeemed too, Kigneck. I like that redeemed too. Yeah, my character doesn't have a lot of facial expression. That is absolutely true. What would you get if you crossed an elephant with a kangaroo? Big holes in Australia. I'll tell you that much. Did I say chai tea? Ugh. Oops. I hate when people say that. You're saying TT. I have the whole thing. It was part of my Christmas gift from Mercatus. She got me a whole like matcha set. It's very meditative. It's very nice. Now, if I'm streaming, she'll make it for me, but I really enjoy, like I have like a little spoon for it, and I have the whole like wicker whisk and a little bowl. I've really gotten into matcha ever since I went to Japan. Okay, what'd you say? Something bullshit, right? Can't wait to see this.
We're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Okay. Yeah, ATM machine is pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Oh, good on me. Because I could have misspoken. It happens. And yes, the tiny long spoon. Liam, that's a pretty good one. Quote 147 was really there for us. Was really there for us. I haven't had to do a 438 in a while. We haven't really played a game where that comes into play. I'm sure we will again one day. Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge, or right when the Dream Scourge happens, it's a possible connection there. That could be.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods.
Cozy.
Tama. He passed a while ago, but
I'm sorry.
he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
I want to take that little ring on your hood and swing you around.
Nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Shut up. Stop having thoughts and stop fucking voicing them. So sick of him. If he has a companion quest, miss me. Miss me. He annoys me so deeply. Like, ugh. I can't stand him. Thank you for the bits. Oh, shit. You know, Curse Moon, that'd be great for Marius to do. This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for. I didn't expect this assignment to get this complicated. Is Emerald Stair that dangerous? This is gonna be easy. This is what I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Marius is not coming?
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway.
Yes!
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Yes.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Fuck off. Come with us. We could use your expertise. Fat fucking chance. I'm certainly open to taking on a wilderness guide. It seems like we already have the best hunter in the lands right here. Oh my god, you can't say no? Oh, where's my good riddance option? Are you fucking serious? I have 4 different ways to say, come on then. Fuck that.
Please take him with you, Sammy.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can say no. 1 and 3 are definitely taking him. 2 and 4 I think are still fucking taking him. I'm open to taking on a wilderness guide that's not fucking you.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
It's actually not.
Right. Go
It's
to bed
not.
before you violate the hugging rule.
And it's gonna make me talk to him more? I'm just so over him. I'm like so over him. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Mr. Verbal, welcome to the stream. Maybe he can do one of those training things. Maybe he can give me a stat so that he can like be useful for fucking once.
Moon, you told us we'd find a replacement for Marius. Are you being unreliable again? Sammy's stubborn Kappa HD.
Curse Moon, thank you for the bits.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Is there some tension between Solace and Fior that I should know about? Tell me about Emerald Stair. You don't seem excited about seeing Fior. I'm not here to talk about Fior. I want to talk to you as little as possible.
Right, changing the subject.
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions. I'd like to know more about you. That's enough for now. Go to sleep.
You too.
Okay, good. It's he is enraging to me. Just this like always snarky, you know, it is a difference of viewpoint, it is a difference of perspective that I have with him on basically everything we do, but it's also the way he talks. Everything he says has like a little attitude to it. I just don't need that. And he can't read the room. He can't. He cannot read the room.
There are gonna be like 4 different Marius hate YouTube shorts releasing tonight.
Moon, thanks a lot for the bits. I just can't, and he really can't read the room. Whenever those people died earlier today, like, okay, so if you weren't here, we were going to see these Weasley brothers, and their whole crew had died, and we just told them about it. And Marius goes, well, it could be worse. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Ugh. I can't stand him. I cannot stand his personality. Now, to be fair, I have not played a lot of games with companions. It's really been only recently that I've been like open to the idea. So I don't have a ton of experience with companions in games. Maybe it's common to have one or more that you just can't fucking stand. I don't know. This guy though, I've never disliked a companion as much as I've disliked him.
I like how he judgy looks over to you.
He knows I'm talking about him. He knows I am talking about him. Thanks for the bits. And yeah, they were basically Fred and George. It was like two redhead British boys, so I mean, kinda. Oh, me. Oh my. Is there anything I can do at the workbench? This can definitely be broken down. I can make one more of these, which means maybe I can upgrade like one thing. Okay. We can upgrade one thing. Oh no, I'm forced? Right, normal? Like, you could tell me this. Like a companion quest sort of forced, or like for main story I'm forced? I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this, so I'm not gonna upgrade that. This one is a definite for me. I can't do this one. I guess we only have one option. I guess this is actually our only option. It will be drawn in winter. We'll get more physical damage from that. It's a short section where it's forced. Something tells me it will not feel that way. Every word he speaks, I feel a gray hair sprout and a wrinkle form. It is not going to feel short. I can tell you that right fucking now. Fucking hate you. Get me out of here. I just can't stand people like that, who are like have just a bad attitude all the time. Get over yourself. Get over yourself. Hey, that's why Korean skincare, Curse Moon, I'm telling you, it comes into play. I'll never dye my hair, but I do use Korean skincare. Take care of your skin, guys. Take care of your fucking skin. You might be like, I don't need to do that yet. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. The best time to start taking care of your skin was yesterday. The second best time is now. Do it. Okay, we got stuff. So this is Tama's cabin. This is the companion quest for Kai, who we love. And then this is the main quest. Let's look at the map. Whoa. Whoa, boy. Oh, boy. Now, we will end this stream soon, but let's go ahead and take these first steps in this new land. Alright, yeah, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel better, Moon. My hate for him can go to a simmer, I suppose. Now, I want to play this just like we played the last section. I want to be thorough. I want to look everywhere. I want to try to be smart about looking everywhere. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on over here? Hey, hey. Shit, shit. What the hell are these things? Are they like mushrooms? What are these?
More on the way.
Like mushroom creatures, I don't know. First time I've run out of stamina today. Whoa. Ouch. Oh. Ring of Fire is active.
Oh,
Okay.
fantastic.
Wow.
People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Please replace this miniature curmudgeon in my party. Please. Like, you look interesting enough to be a companion. Yahtzee! Yahtzee! What do you need a ladder for?
To climb, of course.
Right.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
There's a godless artifact just out of reach, and I must have it. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Oh, I'm not mighty enough. You said something about the godless? What are you suggesting? Can we focus? What do you want? Are you flirting with me? Kignac, thanks so much for being here. Take it easy. We'll see you soon. He really did say that a certain way. I think everyone is like, this feels like a strangely sexually charged encounter. Zoomers are aging faster than millennials. It could be. I mean, it's a very different generation. It really is. Like, I've heard that Zoomers in some ways have more in common with Boomers than they do with millennials in terms of like certain tech awareness, like teaching certain Zoomers to like use a desktop aside from their phones, and having to like, attention span things and needing to be entertained all the time. I could see some fast aging happening there. Although I think we're all aging pretty quickly these days. I don't want to call her out with flirting. I'm not going to call her out. What are you suggesting?
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And a what? And a what in the bedroom? Massive creatures native to the living lands, frequently in hibernation and rarely spotted in the wild. That's what you are in the bedroom? You are, you're massive and you hibernate? I'm not sure. Legends tell that a Balrog's form reflects their preferred season and ecosystem, where they act as hunters and guardians. And now, how does that work, Sheed, with 3 people extra? Because there's 4 total, so, okay, there's... Yeah, maybe 1 to film it. Yeah.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
No one should listen to you, you little absolute shit. Okay, towering over him like that felt a little bit bad. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Okay, where's the stuff from, like, the things we killed? Because it looks like... Oh, here we go. Some stuff over somewhere. Like, we could have totally new stuff here. This could be, like, all new ecosystem. Hup. Hup. I don't know what Marius is. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right, Sheed. His invitation got lost in the mail. Just like it should be. I like the way you think. No, no. Let's go back with Sheed's idea. He's not there. All right? He didn't come. He didn't attend. He didn't attend. Thank you for the bits. I guess I really kind of have to go this way. Can I go up here? Accidental, heyo, accidental. I'm not sure how I feel about this new sword, by the way. Like, it's awesome, but I am losing a little bit of the stun buildup that I had started to really enjoy.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Oh, I truly did not know that was yours.
Back already? Damn, you're fast.
I did not know that that was your stuff. Thought it just happened to be near you. Happened to be near you. Hey, Joanna, thanks a lot for being here. It's always awesome to have you around. We'll see you soon. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, looks like there's definitely a lot of stuff up above. Cliff top sinkhole. Nope.
Keep quiet.
Goodies. Now, as I go to like a future area, like this area, for example, the stuff that I'll be picking up, will it be upgraded ever, or will I basically always be picking up the first level of items? Like materials. I'm about to die. I just fucking died. Okay, okay. Sheesh. That happened quickly. Maybe my health was lower than I realized. Yeah, yikes. One of those for sure.
More of this.
For sure. Oh, very nice autosave.
Right behind you.
Yeah, those guys surprised me a bit. Didn't count. Okay. I was very powerful in Dawnshore. I was. Bye. That was effective. I think someone just got a cheap shot on me is what happened. Someone just got a cheap shot. We're not gonna let that happen again. I think I'm gonna be switching back and forth just a little bit between the weapons, trying to decide which way I wanna go. No, I actually want that to be swapped. Trying to decide between the two, because for upgrade materials, I think that it is best to kind of decide on one thing moving forward. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. The land that's living. The living land. Goodies in a lot of places. Okay, that's where I came from. I will be taking that. I am excited. Two Hylia's talons we just picked up. Huge thing to find. Huge thing to find. What do I hear? Yeah, I knew you were up here. Good. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if like the mats would upgrade essentially. I'm happy that they will. Okay, let's keep on climbing. Oh, the chest can't help it, Kirschma. Okay, that is what I'm after. The godless vase. Let's go back to old Yahtzee. I almost missed this. Nice. After we turn in this quest, we'll probably call it for today. Did I see all of this pretty well? Yeah. Okay, we'll definitely go down there later. Wait, it's not tracking the right quest. Yahtzee.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas.
Alas.
Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
You promised me skates, if I recall? Wait, you can have the vase if you tell me something about Fior. It's not about the size, it's how you use it. There you go.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study.
I wish.
Thank you for your help, Godlike.
I wish.
Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Kai! Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You really are a horn dog. Oh my goodness. Jeez. I think we'll stop like right here. We'll start it up next time. We will read the note from the governor and we will be on our way to explore this brand new area, the Emerald Stair. For today, we're gonna go ahead and save on that note what Kai just said. And we'll return to Avowed soon. Unfortunately, we will not have time to return to it next week. Next week is a shortened stream week, so you can look forward to the next upload if you're watching on YouTube in about two-ish weeks. About two-ish weeks, maybe a little less if we do it early in that week. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in the next one.